What's up, dummies? It's good.
That is good, I know.
How's everybody doing? That was the catch. Unbelievable ending to the Penn State Indiana game. That catch was unbelievable. Unbelievable. And how many times for it's the Penn State, Indiana's down there on their own fucking 12-yard line. How many times have we yelled at our own team for this shit? Penn State goes into that prevent defense and basically lets Indiana easily get down to the 7-yard. Penn State didn't even try to play defense on that drive until Indiana got the ball at first and goal at the 7. Then they started trying. They let Penn State go right down the field with that prevent fucking defense, man. You just don't deserve to win when you do that. Anyway, Iowa and Oregon. Of course, Texas A&M and Missouri. Let's see, where's that game at? Texas A&M and Missouri. Might not have started yet. Texas A&M and Missouri might not have started yet. Let's see. No, it hadn't started yet. Fix the scoreboard. There we go. Got Miami and Syracuse on over here, but we're probably going to turn that to Auburn and Vandy at 4. Iowa, Oregon here, and we'll do Texas A&M and Missouri over on the third TV there. So that'll be what we're watching. That will be what we're watching. But shout out to Indiana, man. It looked like it was over for them, and they went down the field and fucking scored. Just an unbelievable throw and catch at the end of that game. Carson Beck sacked all the way back at his own 35-yard line. It's going to be third and oblivion now for Miami at home against a terrible Syracuse team. I miss my multi-view. Penn State had a chance and blew it. Yes, they did. Completely blew it. Came all the way back. They were down 20-10. They scored 2 straight touchdowns, took a 24-20 lead, and let Indiana go 90 yards and win the fucking game. I mean, it's just, with no timeouts. Indiana, 90 yards, no timeouts, won the game. 2nd and 18, Miami pass complete, good for about 10, but it's going to be 3rd and long now for Miami. Yeah, unbelievable game. Unbelievable ending. Iowa and Oregon getting ready to get started. I don't have a bet on that game. I don't think. What do we have? I have a $50 parlay. What should I do here, y'all? What should I do? See this parlay? West Virginia money line, that already hit. Indiana money line, that already hit. Georgia on the money line, that already hit. And then I've got Texas A&M and UNLV. It's $50 to win 173. Or I can cash out now for 44. That's a pretty easy answer there. Cancel. I'll take my chances. I'll take my chances there. Miami had to punt the ball away. Miami had to punt the ball away. What do I need to do here? Do we need to bet anything? Of course we do. Oregon at Iowa. Oregon's favored by 4. Over under is 41 points. Texas A&M. Texas A&M favored by 7. I feel like Texas A&M is going to blow them out. What's the first half number? Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. What's up with, is Texas A&M covering? Is Texas A&M going to cover against Missouri? A&M over? What does that mean? I don't know what A&M over means. A&M cover. Looking good. I'm going to take Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. All right. We got Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. Yeah, Penn State blew it. Penn State absolutely blew it with that prevent defense. Let Indiana go right down the fucking field. Right down the fucking field. Well, y'all see this weather in the Oregon-Iowa game? It is pouring. Iowa's going to have the ball first. They're on their own 20-yard line, 1st and 10. Well, they're on the 21. 1st and 10 for Iowa, game just underway. A handoff on first down, picks up about a yard. That's it. Second down coming up. Retro KG, thank you for the super chat, sir. He says, Kentucky and Missouri are my parlay high-risk gambles. Wish me luck. Well, I can't wish you luck on the Missouri because I just took Texas A&M. And Kentucky is playing who? Florida? I don't like that either. I like Florida minus 3. I think Florida wins that one. So, I don't know. One of us is going to, one of us will hit. T-Chams, thank you for the super chat. Penn State has a top 10 problem, not just Franklin. Thank you for the super chat. Hector says, what do you think about Texas Tech's defense? I think Texas Tech's whole team is really good. They're legit. They're legit. I mean, their defense played great today. BYU couldn't do shit, but, Texas Tech is a really good team. A really good team. Hey, when you come back, you want to do some pimento cheese and that? Over 34 in the Oregon teaser bet. I was going to take the over 41 in this game, but this weather scared me off, so I didn't bet it at all. So I don't have any bet at all on this Oregon-Iowa game. Maybe we could watch the first half, and then maybe we can put a bet in on this game at halftime, maybe, but I don't have a bet at all on the Oregon-Iowa game. I don't trust Oregon. I want to think that Oregon is really good, but they haven't done anything this year that shows me that they're really good. What has Oregon done this year? Barely beat Penn State in overtime. Got handled by Indiana at home. And beat Wisconsin 21-7. I'm not saying that means they're not any good, but they haven't done anything to prove to me that they're legit. I picked them to win this game. I didn't bet on it, but I picked them to win, but they got to do something. There's no such thing as a lock, man, unfortunately. No such thing as a lock. A&M minus 6.5 and over 48.5. I took A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. We didn't do a chat bet because I didn't start the stream. I was streaming on Patreon all the noon games. So I was late starting the 3:30 stream because we were watching the end of the Indiana game. Iowa nearly turned it over on that punt. That punter just saved the day. The snap nearly sailed over the head of the Iowa punter. He was lucky to come down with that one and get that punt off. Oregon's going to have good field position, though, right at midfield. 1st and 10. Play action pass, incomplete, bad throw, wet weather. actually, let's do. Did you get the diet?
I did.
How about a diet Mountain Dew? Okay. And some napkins. Yeah. Thank you. Second down pass incomplete for Oregon, in and out of the hands of the wide receiver. 3rd and 10 coming up for Oregon. Yeah, dogs look good today. I mean, Mississippi State's bad, but Georgia looked good. Nate Frazier had the best game of his career by a mile. If you ask me what my lock is again, I'm booting you. You've asked me, there you go again. You've asked me that 7 times. I've already answered it. Don't ask me that again. Third down pass sails incomplete. I don't know about this Oregon game plan. It's pouring down rain and they come out and throw the ball 3 straight times. I don't know how much sense that makes, but they went 3 and out. Squandered that field position. They had the ball at fucking midfield. Didn't gain a yard. Now they're punting it. Thank you. Lou, what's the lock for the day? Come back in 5 minutes and ask me again. There's no such thing as a lock. Lou, what's the lock of the day? Come back in 5 minutes, ask me again. Yeah, Texas Tech looked good. Indiana, I thought, didn't look great most of the game, but boy, that last drive was something else. Waiting on the start of this A&M game. Here we go. All right, Texas A&M and Missouri over here. Iowa and Oregon in the middle. Miami and Syracuse over here. And we'll put Auburn-Vandy on at 4 o'clock when that game starts. Watching the A&M game. Yeah, I got it on overhead. Just turned it on. 13 minutes to go in the first quarter. No score between Texas A&M and Missouri. A&M has the ball at midfield. 1st and 10. Hand it off. Not a lot of room. Goes nowhere. 2nd and 10 coming up for A&M now. Are there any playoff elimination games today besides VABDU? Every team with 2 losses is basically playing an elimination game today. What are you barking at, man? What are you barking about? Come on, man. You need to calm down, Bird. You need to calm down, dude. 300 thumbs up in the next 5 minutes is my lock. Oh, boy. I wish you wouldn't have brought that up. Let's see. 515 people watching and only 84 thumbs up. That number better be over 200 here pretty soon, or I'm liable to just rage quit, shut this thing down, go cry myself to sleep. There needs to be more thumbs up than that. There's 500 people in here. Pavia gets humbled today. Yeah, I think Texas A&M wins this one. We'll see. 3rd and 4 for A&M. They're on the Missouri 44-yard line. Marcel Reed, shotgun, hands it off. Wow, right up the middle, nowhere. I mean, he didn't gain, might have lost a yard. 4th down coming up for A&M. I don't like that play call there. How about them dogs? Dogs look good today. Outside of that first drive from Mississippi State, they look good after that. Nate Frazier had the game of his life. Noah Thomas is officially off the milk carton. Looked good today. Had 2 sacks in the first quarter. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fucking believe it. Georgia can't sack the quarterback, saved her life. Had 2 sacks in the first quarter. I said, oh shit. Bulldog Terror. Good to see you in here, buddy. Thank you for the super chat. Iowa back with the ball now. It is pouring down rain in this game, Iowa, Oregon. Monsoon conditions in that. 12 minutes to go in the first quarter. Each team's had the ball once. Each team went 3 and out. Lou take Arizona to cover. I do like that. I haven't. What time is that game? Toss sweep from Iowa. Gain of about 6 yards and a first down. The Omar Cooper Jr. catch is the catch of the year. Great game. Is that who that was for Indiana at the end? Unbelievable catch. Look at Missouri. All the way out to midfield. Look at that. Huge play by Missouri. Flipped the field position quick on that one. Jim Knowles down bad. Has the same amount of loses this year than while he is at Ohio State. Well, he's on a way worse team. Jim Knowles is one of the best defensive coordinators on the planet. He's the reason Ohio State won a natty. Still no score in all 3 games right now. Missouri's got the ball 2nd and 7. Just across midfield. We're going to keep it on the ground. Not much there. Might have gained a yard. 3rd and about 6 coming up from Mizzou. Iowa also on the ground. Gains a couple of yards. That's it. Pouring down rain in this Iowa-Oregon game. Pouring down rain.
Ain't nothing going on.
Third and 2 for Iowa. Back to throw. Incomplete. Threw it at the receiver's feet. Missouri going deep. Incomplete on 3rd and 6. That's going to make it 4th and 6 for Missouri. They'll probably have to punt it away here at midfield. Try to play field position. Still no score in the Miami-Syracuse game either. Uncle Lou, am I a rehabilitated troll? I certainly hope so, buddy. Anything beats what you used to be. Some kind of low-level elementary troll wannabe. Isn't this about the time of year that A&M starts blowing their season? No, I mean, they typically have already blown it by now. A&M's legit. Doesn't mean they're going undefeated, but A&M's a legitimately good team this year. Fair catch called and made by Texas A&M on their own 10-yard line. Going to be 1st and 10 for the Aggies. And Iowa just snapped it over the punter's head. They almost did that the first time. And now they actually did do it this time. You can't kick the ball out of bounds, can you? That's a penalty. Iowa going to be down bad here. It's going to be a safety and a penalty for kicking the ball out of bounds. That's the 2nd bad snap in a row on a punt from Iowa. The punter was lucky to get the first one. Indiana number 1. I've been had Indiana number 1. So, are you asking about somebody else's ranking or mine? I can't answer what somebody else is going to do. I told Penn State fans it takes at least 2 to 3 years before Knowles gets the defense going. Yeah, Jim Knowles is a high-level DC. The whole Jim Knowles was actually trash the whole time thing feels like a bitter coat scorned ex-lover behavior. Yeah, Jim Knowles is an elite defensive coordinator. Lou, I know stuff with regards to Indiana. I do, in fact, know stuff in regards to Indiana. That is true. That is true. I can't watch the stupid Oregon game. I'm down bad. Why not? Why not? Any updates on Lawson Lucky? Not that I've heard. I mean, it looks to me like he just took a nap and probably missed next week, but should be good. I mean, he walked off the field under his own power. So no kind of neck or back injury. He just got knocked the fuck out. Back to another interception. I think they're going to get Syracuse with a penalty, though. So it might not count. Yeah. Syracuse with a penalty, so it negates what would have been yet another Carson Beck interception. Handoff this time. Goes nowhere. Might have gained a yard. That's it. Second and about 9 coming up from Miami. Texas A&M with the ball now. 1st and 10. 8:20 to go in the first quarter. No score in that one on the road at Missouri. They're backed up on their own end of the field here after a Missouri punt. They're on their own 22-yard line. Snap. A handoff for Texas A&M. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. It's going to be second down now for A&M. Third down coming up for Miami. Fran Brown is losing his mind on the sideline still over that defensive penalty from a few minutes ago. You got to get over it, bud. 3rd and 6 coming up for Miami. 4 wide. Carson Beck in a shotgun. And Syracuse takes a timeout before that 3rd down play. Oregon's going to have the ball after that safety. Iowa on a punt snapped the ball over the punter's head out of the back of the end zone for a safety. So Oregon's up 2-0 early in this one. And they've now got the ball after that safety. Indiana will beat Ohio State. 1st and 10, Oregon. They're on their own 33. A handoff on 1st down. Has a hole. Makes a couple of guys miss. Shoved out of bounds about a yard short of the 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Texas A&M now 2nd and 10 on their own 37. No score on the road at Missouri. A handoff for Texas A&M. Finds a little bit of a crease. Picks up about 4 yards. 3rd and 6 coming up for A&M. I hope Missouri wins, says Nova World. UCLA being the favorite over Nebraska wasn't on my bingo card this year. Well, you know, Dylan Raiola's out for the year. So that's probably why. Only 6 hours to get your team asshole gear. Do it now. Yeah. Yeah, today's the last day to buy a team asshole hat if you want one. Fernando Mendoza had his Heisman moment. It could be. Yeah, it could be. I think he was already near the top of the list to begin with. Oregon on the ground, 1st and 10, picks up 6 yards, 2nd and 4 coming up. A&M nearly threw an interception on 3rd down, 4th and 6, they'll have to punt it away. A lot of defense early in this Texas A&M Missouri game. No offense at all from either side. 2nd and 4 for Oregon. They're up 2-0 in the bottom of the 2nd inning. Another handoff. Nice hole that time. Picks up a 1st down gain of almost 10 yards. Pouring down rain. If you're not watching the Iowa-Oregon, it is pouring down rain. I doubt you're going to see much throwing the ball in this one if this keeps up. I mean, it is pouring down rain. Fletch Diggity, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the super chat. He says, I said the most likely upset was BYU versus Texas Tech. I was wrong. Yeah, BYU just could never get anything going on offense. Texas Tech just completely shut them down. Yeah, that game really wasn't even competitive. Thank you for the super chat, buddy. Good to see you in here. Second and 8. Play action pass from Oregon. Looks like he wants to go deep. Found a man that time down inside the 20 to the 18. That's the first completed pass I've seen today. In this game. I'm putting my house on Wake Forest beating UVA outright. I'm not doing that, but I do like Wake Forest chances in that game. How many interceptions does Beck throw today, guys? I say 2. Well, he won't throw 1. He never throws 1. So it's either 0 or like 3, or 0 or 2. It won't be 1. Look at this. Nobody's at that Miami game. Boy, there's not a worse fan base than the Miami fan base when it comes to supporting your team. There's not a worse fan base. There is never anybody at the Miami games unless it's like a top 5 matchup. Other than that, nobody goes to these fucking games. Pitiful. I mean, even the bottom deck is half empty. It's not just the upper deck. There's half the seats in the bottom deck are empty. That's fucking pitiful. Miami fans ought to be ashamed of themselves, but they're too stupid to be ashamed of themselves. Miami's fan base is a gimmick. Still no score. Syracuse with the ball. 1st and 10 on their own 20. They're going to keep it on the ground for no gain. 2nd and long coming up for the Fruit. Lou, do you think Navy has a chance against Notre Dame? In what? War? No. I think Navy will lose by 40. Who did you get paid on West Virginia? Yeah, I had $100 on West Virginia minus 6.5, and they won by 7. So that was a pay Lou situation. West Virginia paid Lou. $100 winner on West Virginia minus 6.5, and a $100 winner on SMU. Missouri with the ball, 2nd and 9 on their own 24. Back to throw. Incomplete. Not a good pass. Missouri, remember, playing a backup quarterback. Bo Pribula broke his leg out for the year, so Missouri having to go with their backup. 3rd and 9 now for Missouri. Oregon down in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 18. They're going to keep it on the ground but go nowhere. Lose 2 yards. Good defense by Iowa that time. 2nd and 12 at the 20 for Oregon. Is this one of your best gambling weeks ever? Probably. So far. It's not over yet. It could still go bad, but I'm up big right now. For me, I only bet $50 a game, sometimes $100 a game. That's it. And I'm up like $900 for the week. I've had casino trips where I, win a lot of money. But as far as just sitting at home gambling on sports, this has been a good week. Missouri's going to have to punt it away here on 4th and 9. See if Texas A&M can do something. Fair catch called and made at the 41. A&M's going to have good field position here. Their own 41-yard line. 5:53 to go in the first quarter, no score. Oregon still up 2-0 over Iowa. A safety, the only scoring in that game so far. Oregon hit with a false start here. So they got down to the red zone and they've been going backwards. They were at the 18. Now they're going the wrong way. Anytime you can stick it to the casino, it's a good time. Yeah, fuck the bookies and fuck the casinos. You got to beat them for all you can. Third and 14 for Oregon. Back to throw. Goes deep. Intercepted in the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone by Iowa. Touchback. So a scoring opportunity comes up empty for Oregon, and scoring is going to be hard to do. This weather is absolutely horrific in this. I mean, it is pouring down rain. They tried to hit a post over the middle, and there was a guy back there, stepped right in front of it and picked it off, then slipped down in the end zone for a touchback. So Iowa will have the ball 1st and 10 on their own 20 after that turnover by Oregon. Don't leave Colorado off your season's over list this week. You left them out last week. Did I? I guess I did. I mean, you could really talk about them every week with the season is over deal. They're terrible. Absolute dog shit. You know why? Anybody know why Colorado is so bad? That's right, Committed. That's exactly right. Because they don't have a coach. And yes, I am going to watch the Vandy Auburn game. Is it on yet? I see it. Boy, I tell you, the ESPN app is absolute dog shit. I'm serious. I've got every streaming service known to man. there's not one anywhere close to as terrible as the ESPN streaming app. It almost looks like, I can't even describe it. It is so fucking bad, the ESPN streaming app. It's borderline unusable. It's horrific. It is horrifically bad. No score, Auburn and Vandy. Auburn does have the ball. They're inside their own 15-yard line. They keep it on the ground for a short gain. Second down coming up. Texas A&M on the ground out to the 45, gain of about 4. Predicting a 5-3 halftime score for the Iowa-Oregon game. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Marcel Reed pass complete across midfield and shoved out of bounds, but good for a first down. Texas A&M trying to put something together here. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Still no score. Texas A&M on the road at Missouri. They're showing this replay of that Indiana catch again. That's unfucking believable, that catch. I mean, I could watch it 100 times. It's just as unbelievable every fucking time I watch it. Just an amazing catch at the end of that game. Texas A&M swing pass, big gain this time, 30, 20, out of bounds inside the 20. Texas A&M in business now. In the red zone, 1st and 10 with 4:39 to go in the first quarter. Iowa with the ball down 2-0, 5 minutes to go in the first quarter of that one. Pouring down rain. No score, Auburn and Vabdu. Vabdu 7-2, Auburn 3-100 or whatever they are. First and 10, Texas A&M inside the 25. Marcel Reed shotgun snap back to throw. Looks over the middle, throws complete to the tight end. First down. Gain of 12 or 13 yards right over the middle. 4 minutes to go in the first quarter. A&M in the red zone. First scoring opportunity for either team of this game here. A&M on the move. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Auburn back to throw. I don't know why. Quarterback scrambles. Ends up gaining about 9 yards, but there's a flag down. Marcel Reed throws. Caught again. Going to be 1st and goal. A&M at the 3-yard line. Iowa 1st and 10 on the ground. Gains about 5 or 6 yards. Second down coming up. They're still down 2-0. Weird score there. Bottom of the 3rd inning now. A&M is no joke. No, I agree. I think A&M's legitimately good. I agree. I agree. They said he was a little short of the first down, though, so it's going to be 2nd and 1 at the 4-yard line for A&M. 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Marcel Reed in a shotgun. Motion. Snap. Handoff. First down. 1st and goal at the 2. 1st and goal at the 2. Aggie is always a joke. Well, yeah, I get you there. The fucking fake service academy thing and the orderly costumes that they wear in the stands and the stolen valor and wooden guns and grown men with crew cuts and male cheerleaders and yell practice and grabbing each other's nuts and yelling at the back of their neck. I mean, yeah, they're always, that is a fucking joke. But their football team, I think, is legitimately good this year. A&M and Georgia looking like top 5 teams. Flag down in the A&M game. Let's see what this is now. Referees have to have a meeting after every fucking penalty. Just announce the penalty, man. Now they decide there's no penalty. They threw a flag for no reason. They changed their mind. It was an accident. Stupid fucking referees, man. These referees are dog shit across the board, aren't they? These referees are terrible. Absolutely terrible. A&M all the way down to the 1 yard line now. Iowa with another negative play. Second and goal, A&M's going to lose 3 yards back to the 4. So they've gone from first and goal at the 2 to second and goal at the 1 to third and goal at the 4 now. Death, taxes, and referee incompetence. These referees are a joke. Absolute joke. 3rd and 14, Iowa throws it away. 4th and a mile, they'll have to punt it. Here comes the third down play for Texas A&M. 1:28 to go in the first quarter. 3rd and goal from the 4. Shotgun, motion. Referees want to do shit again now. No, Missouri called a timeout. All right, can't blame that on the referees that time. Missouri took a timeout. Penn State, Indiana game of the year is one of them. The unbelievable game. Surprising, too. I don't know how many people were expecting that to be a good game, but it was. You not hungry? Did you ever eat anything?
Yeah, I got some spinach dip.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I was eating that when I came back. But yeah, that's the only thing that I've had today. I'm gonna go make the nachos probably around 5, if that's okay with you.
Huh?
I'm gonna make the nachos around 5.
Whenever. Yeah,
Okay.
anytime, whenever you want. There's a touchdown for A&M on 3rd and goal through the air. A&M scores first on the road at Missouri. They're going to be up 6-0. Extra point will make it 7. It's near the end of the first quarter there. Clemson is down bad, but FSU is worse. Yeah, that's like the fucking disappointment bowl. That game there. It's just two teams that don't matter, you know. Florida State and Clemson are just horrifically bad. I'll be there at 4:45 for nachos. Yeah, come on over, man. Got some chicken nachos coming up about around 5 or 6, whatever. Lou, do you use a gaming PC or just a regular one? I have a custom built PC. Where's Burgle? Right there. Where she always is in that chair. Yeah, Football Frank, man. And Hufferbilly Slaw. My 2 Clemson buddies. They're down bad this year. Down real bad. What's up, Sanders? Texas A&M's kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone for a touchback, so Mizzou will have the ball at their own 25. They're down 7-0. What do y'all think about the Florida-Kentucky game tonight? I have a feeling Florida beats the shit out of them. Am I wrong? The Cats probably Either under the bed or in the living room. I'm not sure. She's not in here right now. Kentucky rolls? I don't know about that.
What the hell's a Kentucky roll?
I don't know. Thank you, Shuey, for hiding that. I didn't see it. Thank you for cleaning up that mess. Thank you for taking out the trash. Dabo may have to check into a mental hospital after this season. Oh, shit. They have to send him to the loony bin. I'm done with Miami. They're a dog shit program. They take after you, buddy. Kentucky is Lou's lock of the week. There's no such thing as a lock of the week. And I didn't pick Kentucky. I picked Florida. Dummy. Stop with the fake news and that.
5-star dummy.
Don't look now, but Auburn has scored a touchdown and is going to take a lead.
What?
On the road at Vabdu. Dang.
Dang, big dang.
Is Vabdu down bad now? Dabo is on crash course of fuck around and find out. Dang. Extra point is good, and Auburn has a 7-0 lead on the road at Vabdu. Not sure what's going on with Vabdu there. Looks like Diego Poverty might be in actual poverty. This government shutdown's got Diego Poverty in a bad way. Go get your other account. Uncle Wu looks inbred. War damn Lou, I'm so happy right now. It's still early, man. Lou do like spam. No. Dabo transitioning from pedo land after brother convicted. Dang. I'm sure Dabo had no idea what his brother was up to. Yeah, sure he had no idea. Especially considering how religious he is. Religious people never do the whole pedophile thing, you know? Oregon 2, Iowa 0. Top of the fourth inning. Nobody on. 1 out. I had the Miami game on for a little while. I switched it over to the Auburn game. What is, I mean, is Miami losing or something? Let's see. No score. 0-0. Syracuse has the ball around midfield, 2nd and 10. There goes to Oregon with a good-looking play. Down inside the 20. 1st and 10, Oregon in the red zone at the 19. Finally waking up, finally doing something. The whole ACC is trash. I think Louisville's the best team in the ACC. Poverty throws complete. Picks up a 1st down out to the 36, 37-yard line. 1st and 10, Vabdu. They're down 7-0 at home to Auburn. Dang. Auburn ain't even got no coach. Another good play from Oregon, and that's going to be a touchdown. Oregon's going to extend their lead here at Iowa. It's going to be 8-0. The extra point will make it 9. Yeah, unless they zoom in, sometimes you can't even tell if it's raining. ACC is only getting one team in. I think that's the most likely scenario, yep. Well, they got to review everything. I mean, that's pretty clearly a touchdown. 2nd and 19 for Missouri goes nowhere, and it's going to be 3rd and oblivion here for Mizzou. They're near midfield, but they're looking at 3rd and forever here. Third and 24 for Missouri on their own 47. Back to throw. Steps up, takes off running. Nowhere to go. Stumbles after a short gain. And it's going to be 4th down, and Mizzou will have to punt it away again. If Tech goes 11-1 and misses out on the ACC championship game, I could see them getting an at-large. They don't review when it needs to be reviewed. Hover Billy Paul is saying, what that mouth do? Damn slaw. Here comes the extra point for Oregon after that touchdown got reviewed and confirmed. Snap, hold, kick is good. A&M fair catch called and made at the 17. They'll have the ball right there, 1st and 10. They're up 7-0 over Missouri. 13 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. I need A&M to keep it up here. We've got a bet on Texas A&M. What do we have? -3.5 or something? I bet so much I can't remember half the damn things. Texas A&M -3.5 in the first half. Yeah. Texas A&M -3.5 in the first half. Yeah, for $150. Why you look up when I said that? I'm allowed to do that. I'm up big.
I know.
I'm trying to get up more bigger.
Okay. I believe you.
Nobody's asked about my HD antenna. I can't believe none of y'all have asked about my HD antenna. Oh well.
Oh well.
A&M pass complete out across the 25. Going to bring up third down now. Come on, A&M. Can you get HBO on your HD antenna? Yeah. I have to turn it the other way. If I turn it this way, I'll move it over some. Like that. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I done messed up my whole HD antenna now.
Fucked it up now. Look at you.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Turn it that way, I can get HBO on it. Yeah. First and 10, Texas A&M. They're on their own 28-yard line. Marcel Reed back to throw over the middle, caught, makes a guy miss across the 40, out of bounds at the 45. Another first down for Texas A&M. Salute Uncle Lou, many blessings. Go Noles. Thank you, Antonio Jenkins. Good to see you in here. Good luck tonight against the Taters. It's kind of a who's worse situation there with that, but somebody's got to win. That's the thing. Clemson and Florida State are playing. They can't both lose. One of them's got to win. One of them's got to win. A&M hands it off this time. Not a lot of room off right tackle. Only gets a yard up near midfield. Second and long coming up. 10 minutes to go in the first half. A&M up 7-0 over Missouri. The Taters and Dabo are desperate. I think it's a little too late for desperation. You have the most boringest job out there. You must be really lonely. Not as lonely as you, who is sitting around watching me. Loser Bowl. Miami receiver just dropped a pass. I bought a prepaid ESPN card from the store, good for 400 minutes. Oh, shit.
That's a good one, Nick.
Dude, I'm at work right now. Oh, yeah, you must have a really important job if you're working at 4:30 on a Saturday and you have time to sit around and watch a YouTube stream. You must do something really, really important. Just put the fries in the bag, man, and shut the fuck up. Second and 19 for Texas A&M. Not much there. It's going to be third and really long here for A&M. Oregon is built for Iowa, as is any team with someone that runs a sub 4.640. Probably works for the federal government. Not on a Saturday, and most of the federal government's not working right now. There's a 0% chance he works for the federal government. Does Uncle Lou still have Major Wood for the Hoosiers? I'm not real sure what that means. Do I still think they're good? Is that what you're asking? Third and 15 for Texas A&M. They're on their own 41. They're up 7-0 on the road at Missouri. 9 minutes to go in the first half. Not much offense so far in this one. Back to throw. Marcel Reed into pocket. Good protection. Has all day. Fires over the middle. Incomplete. 4th and 15, and they'll have to punt it away. Is Fort Gordon shut down? Are you asking if a military base is shut down? No. What do you think? My neighbor works for Fed and they have gone on vacation because he expects to be paid. My ex-wife's gone almost 6 weeks without getting paid, and she has to go to work every day. 6 weeks without pay. She's been going to work. Rocky Dennis, no, Indiana is a more complete team. TCU is asked defensively. Michael Lynn, maybe. I think A&M could beat Bama. Me too. I mean, I don't know if they will, but they could. They definitely could. Iowa tried to tush push there. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. But the referees disagreed. Gave them a first down. 1st and 10, they gain a yard, maybe 2 up the midfield. 2nd down coming up for Iowa. They're down 9-0 at home against Oregon in an absolute monsoon there in that game. Crazy weather troll account. Almost had under 42. I wanted to bet the over in this game, and the weather changed my mind, so I didn't. It's a good thing. Toss sweep here from Iowa. Tries to get to the corner and does, and is going to be close to a first down here. Under 7 minutes to go in the first half. 9-0 Oregon up on Iowa. Why are there so few thumbs up? Don't tell me that. Now you're going to make me look. There's 659 people in here and only 295 thumbs up. It really should be 400. So if it doesn't get to 400 soon, I'm probably going to have to rage quit. Yeah, I don't want to, but it's in my contract. Yeah. That's in my contract there. I was going to attempt a forward pass, and they completed it all the way down inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal, Iowa. Wow. Iowa has discovered the forward pass. We're fucked now. GTA 6 isn't coming out. Iowa scored on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Iowa. Missouri 2nd and 4 on their own 25. A handoff. Left tackle, spin move. Falls forward, first down, gain of about 5. 1st and 10, Missouri. Can you stream GTA 6 for us when it comes out, Lou? It's not coming out. I hate teams that find ways to lose games. Penn State latest participant. Yeah. Play great defensively almost all game. And then you go into that stupid fucking prevent defense in the last minute and let Indiana go 90 yards on you. Indiana had no timeouts and they're on their own 12-yard line. You let them go 90-something fucking yards and score to beat you. Pitiful. Pitiful. You should add GTA 6 to the weird backlist. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because it's been 13 years since the last one came out. Or 12. When did the last one come out? 2013? Pitiful. Vabdu down in the red zone now. 3rd and goal, though. Diego Poverty, nowhere to go. Tackled at the line of scrimmage, no gain. Ah, damn. Abject poverty on that play. 4th and goal now for Vabdu. Home remedies for the clap. Unfortunately, it's all preventative, so it's too late for you. The ghost of Niall Kinnick appeared in the locker room. His leather helmet. Lou, what are your bets today so I can tail? Right there. Screenshot that. Benjamin Counter, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate you helping to support the channel, my man. He says, Iowa discovered the forward pass and Georgia figured out they could sack the quarterback. Crazy day in college football. Yeah. Georgia figured out you can sack the quarterback. You're allowed to throw the ball to Noah Thomas and he's allowed to catch it. Nate Frazier's allowed to break tackles and outrun people, which I've never seen before. And the other team is allowed to be called for pass interference. All that happened during a Georgia game. Mewtwo, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Very generous. He says, Lou, I'm down bad. Root canal. Oh. Went to help my grandpa move out a TV that was 95% mahogany, 5% screen. Needed Goku, Avengers, and Captain Planet. At least I hit on UJ in West Virginia. Yeah, sounds like one of them old cabinet TVs. Nicholas DePerno, thank you for the super chat. I think the Heisman will come down to if Ohio State beats Michigan. Yeah. Hey, Mewtwo. These kids today don't know about them old TVs, man.
They don't.
These TVs now you can pick up with one hand and hang them on the fucking wall. When I was a kid, we had a 2-story house, and you want a new TV? No. They're like, your old one hardly works. I said, I don't give a fuck. I ain't carrying no TV up them stairs. Fuck all. Them old TVs used to weigh hundreds of pounds, some of them. The old tube TVs. Missouri going deep. Overthrown, incomplete. Well, they went for a long one there. Flag down. I think they're going to get Texas A&M for pass interference. Coach Prime coaches to Colorado Simps. Damn. Texas Dog, what's up, buddy? Them fatback TVs were boat anchors. We had 40-inch Sony. Those things were no joke, man. No joke. I mean, you talking 2-3 people to carry one of them things up a flight of stairs. Dale Wilson, what's up, buddy? Is Jimmy C out of timeout? He can't hang out today. He's sitting at home rereading War and Peace for the 11th time. What's up, Bruce? Second and 13 pass from Missouri is incomplete. Going to bring up a 3rd and 13. 6 minutes to go in the first half. We need Texas A&M to make a play here on 3rd down. Snap. They're going to hand it off on 3rd and 13. Breaks a tackle, but not the second one. Only gains about 3 yards to the 32-yard line. Going to be 4th and long, and they'll have to settle for a field goal here. No, Jimmy C is not going to be here today. It's Beat Your Own Meat Day at his local library, so he's down there. Here comes a field goal attempt from Missouri. It's up, and it is no good. Wide right. Wide right, and that is great news for the Paylou movement. You got to be shitting me. Texas A&M was lined up off sides. Missouri's going to get another shot at this field goal. God damn it. You fucking dumbass. What are you doing, man? You retarded, man. Looking all sides on a field goal, you fucking idiot. I make one phone call, have your scholarship revoked, you fucking woozy. What are you doing? Retard level, 1 million. Now it's 4th and 5, and Missouri's going to go for it. They said, fuck the field goal. They're lined up to go for it now on 4th and 5. Back to throw. Incomplete. You dumbass. You dumbass. Why didn't you take the points, Eli Drinkwitz, you stupid motherfucker? I can't wait for you to get your dumb ass down to Gainesville and start losing down there. What the fuck are you doing, man? Take the points, man. It's a low-scoring game. What are you doing? Analytics clown of the week. Analytics clown of the week. Analytics clown. So dumb. 4th and 10. Missed the field goal. A&M offsides. Goes for it. Goes for it on 4th and 5. Doesn't get it. Score was 7-0. A&M. Absolutely retarded. Eli Drinkwitz is a moron. An absolute moron. You have Abdu down 10. An absolute moron. Drinkwitz. Fuck the chart. What about common fucking sense? Y'all listen to this. Carson Beck just caught a touchdown pass. That's right. You heard me right. Carson Beck just caught a touchdown pass. It's a weird fucking day. This is a weird day in college football. Real weird, too. All right, Iowa with the ball down 9-7. No gain there. That didn't work. That didn't work at all. All right, y'all let me go put this food up. I'll be right back. I'm back. Like vertebrae. Vanderbilt playoff, your season is over. Usually, however, by their standards, still a good season. Yeah. Disappointing, though. Disappointing for Vandy. They thought they had something, didn't they? Diego Poverty was running his fat fucking mouth to every microphone that would that somebody would stick in front of his face. And now look. Texas A&M picks up a first down out near the 40. Nicholas DePerno, thank you for the super chat, my man. He says, I can't wait for James Franklin to take a team to the playoffs before Penn State gets back to the playoffs. Could happen. Could happen. A lot of that, of course, depends on where James Franklin lands and who Penn State hires, but it definitely could happen. Faux show. Faux show. Texas A&M with a completed pass out to the 45. Second down coming up for A&M. 3:45 to go in the first half. Texas A&M 7, Missouri 0. We need Texas A&M to hang on here in the first half. We've got a bet on Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half, and they're up 7 right now. Back to throw. Marcel Reed into pocket, steps up, wants to run. Has a little bit of room, has to duck out of bounds at the 48. Going to be a couple of yards short of the first down. 3rd and 2 coming up now for A&M. Vandy acted like they was a legit top 5 team because they barely beat, what did that say? Oh, you deleted it. Good afternoon, Lou. Another great Saturday hangout. Yes, it is. Basson, appreciate you being a part of it, my man. We're having a good time over here. Georgia 900 wins today, which is awesome. I'm not sure what that means. Missouri shuts down Texas A&M on that 3rd down play. That didn't work for A&M at all. And they're going to have to punt the ball here. Marcel Reed just didn't have anywhere to go. Takes a sack, a loss of about 6 or 7 yards. A&M going to have to kick it away here and try to play defense. Oh, their 900th win. I got you. Best I've seen Georgia look all year, and news to everyone, Georgia's in the playoffs this year once again. Yeah, they did look good today. I mean, Mississippi State is bad. They're not a good team at all, but Georgia did look good today. (14-3) Auburn up over Vabdu. Vabdu's got the ball on their own 47-yard line, 1st and 10. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage for no gain. 2nd and 10 coming up for Vabdu. Why is Notre Dame ranked higher than Miami, who beat them? I don't know. Why are they ranked higher than Louisville? Why are they ranked higher than anybody with 2 losses? I don't know. I guess because they have 1 ranked win against Southern Cal? I don't know. Ooh. Iowa quarterback just got eaten alive. Loss of about 10 yards on that one. Oregon still up 9-7. Top of the 5th inning now. Vander slander is not tolerated. Auburn. My Vabdu? Yeah, you can't slandu Vabdu. We're not going to tolerate any Vabdu slandu. Diego Poverty is about to go off. Well, he's been going off. He's got diarrhea of the mouth. Is that what you're talking about? Diego Poverty's got diarrhea of the mouth. Florida State versus Clemson meet at the Paw Bowl. Yeah, what a down bad game that is. Florida State to Clemson. Imagine if whoever loses that. The loser of that game ought not play any more games the rest of the year. I mean, if you can't win that game, seriously, imagine you're so bad you can't beat Clemson, or you're so bad you can't beat Florida State. One of them teams has to win. That's bad. That's real bad. Oregon's going to return this punt out to the 20. That is it. 1st and 10, Oregon on their own 20. They're up 9-7 with 1:43 to go in the 2nd quarter. They will not air the Florida State Clemson game anywhere on YouTube. Disney is mad at us, apparently. It's got nothing to do with Disney being mad at you. Disney got yanked off of YouTube, but I don't know if you've been in a coma for the last 9 days or what, but all the Disney channels got yanked off of YouTube 9 days ago, 8 days ago. All right, we're going to need A&M to play some defense here and close out this first half with a 7-0 lead. First and 10, Auburn. And they're down in the red zone again already. 25-yard gain on the ground gets them down in the red zone. Auburn 1st and 10. They're up 14-3 already. Dang. Under 2 minutes to go. Texas A&M 7, Missouri 0. 2 minutes to go in the first half. We need Texas A&M to play some defense here. We've got Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. They're up 7. Missouri could kick a field goal. That would be fine. But they can't score. 2nd and 5. Missouri loses a yard. It's going to be 3rd and 6 now. Every SEC team we played Florida State this year lost. Lou, can we get Aggie's score on the screen, sir? Maybe. Here you go. Third and 6 coming up from Missouri. 1:27 to go in the first half. Whistles are going to blow that play dead. Did somebody call a timeout? Yeah. Missouri called a timeout from the sideline before the ball was snapped. On 3rd and 16, Auburn gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line, but tackled out of bounds. 1st and goal, Auburn. Embarrassing Vandy here. Oregon picks up a first down out to the 30. They're still up 9-7. Here's that 3rd down play for Mizzou. Incomplete pass. What's the flag? It's a flag down. Offsides on Texas A&M again. Holy fuck, man. How many times can you line up offsides, man? What the fuck are y'all doing? Fucking fake ass military school and you lined up off sides. What kind of fake discipline is that? 1st and goal for Auburn at the 6. They throw into the end zone. Out of the back of the end zone, incomplete. 2nd and goal coming up. So instead of 3rd and 6, it's now going to be 3rd and 1 for Missouri. 1:23 to go in the first half. A&M 7, Missouri 0. Mizzou on their own 26. They're going to hand it off. They pick up the first down and then some. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 42-yard line. 1st and 10, Missouri with 1:17 to go. Second and goal for Auburn. Quarterback draw. Loses 2 yards. It's going to be 3rd and goal from the 8. 1st and 10, Missouri on their own 42. 1:17 to go. Shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Scrambling. Running. Chunks it out of bounds. Incomplete with 1:10 left in the first half. Going to be 2nd and 10 now. How many $20 prostitutes can Hugh Freeze buy with $15 million, Lou? All of them. All of them. Yeah. Thank you, Thomas Wilson, for the super chat. 2nd and 10 for Missouri. Back to throw. Looking left. Throws left. Incomplete. 3rd and 10 coming up for Missouri. How you feeling on Vandy and Miami this year, Lou? Both of them playing themselves out of the playoffs. Yep. They'll be in a Christmas bowl. Maybe they'll play each other in the Cheez-It Bowl or something. Oregon pass complete behind the line of scrimmage, but tackled for no gain. That's the last play of the first half. Your halftime score, Oregon 9, Iowa 7. Oh, fumble, Mizzou! Returned by Texas A&M all the way down to the 1 yard line. Hey, Lou! Hey, me! I can't lose. I can't fucking lose. That's a $150 winner right there. Right? Was it 150? Yep. $150 on Texas A&M minus 3.5 in the first half. Pay me. Pay me. That was not the last play of the half. Yeah, I know. I've got Texas A&M minus 3.5. They're first and goal at the 1 yard line with 57 seconds to go. You think Texas A&M's not going to win the first half by more than 3.5 points? Hide and watch. Hide and watch. Shotgun for Marcel Reed. First and goal from the 2. Motion. Snap. Handoff. Down to the 1 yard line. Second and goal now from the 1. Hugh Freeze could fill 8.5 Jordan Hare stadiums with $20 prostitutes. Yes, he could. He'd probably love it too. How much have I won today? Couple $100. I'm up about 800 or 900 for the week. Well, I'm up $840 for the week. This number right here. Dan Lanning's going to have to double up on the Adderall at halftime. 9-7, Oregon with a 2-point lead. Barn almost shit the bed in their goal to go. 4th and goal, they're going to have to kick a field goal. Lou, what's a good casino game for a first-time visit? Well, blackjack's the easiest game to play, probably. Blackjack's, I mean, everybody knows how to play blackjack. You just try to get to 21. Or slot machines, slot machines, you're literally just pressing a button. I mean, there's nothing. You just press the button over and over again. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Roulette is easy to play. They're all easy to play, really. I mean, you sit down and, I mean, you ask the dealer, they'll explain it to you. But none of it is super complicated. Baccarat is a bit harder. Baccarat's easier. You don't have to do it. You don't do anything. There's no decisions to make, nothing in Baccarat. Baccarat's the easiest game of all by far. You don't have to do anything or make any decisions at all. Yeah, craps is probably the most complicated. 14-0, Texas A&M over Missouri. Most complete game of the year so far for the Dogs. Yeah, they look good today. I mean, Mississippi State is terrible, but they look good today. Kickoff out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Missouri will have the ball. Only 20 seconds left in the first half, so no time to do anything. No time to do anything from Mizzou. Oregon skating by on one of the easiest schedules. Woo, you taking UCLA tonight? Isn't -1 UCLA favored over Nebraska? I don't have a bet on that game. I might end up betting it. I don't know yet. Indiana beat Oregon worse than they beat Penn State. Oregon is the best running team in the country. Lou, you still thinking 10-2 for the Dogs? Yep. Auburn is beating Vandy. Gary Pinkel was a better play caller. Oregon has one of the easiest schedules in the country. Well, they play 4 ranked teams, don't they? I think they play 4 ranked teams. I don't know about Oregon having one of the easiest schedules. They played Indiana, Iowa, Southern Cal, and Washington. So I don't know about Oregon having one of the easiest schedules. Yeah, I played Texas Hold'em. Bird.
What you doing? Are you misbehaving? Or are you up to no good? Are you up to no good, dude?
You better not be up to no good, dude. Halftime, Texas A&M 14, Missouri 0. Two elite receivers put for this game, best tight end of the country out, all will be back. Did you have those players when you got your ass beat by Indiana? The only way Georgia goes 10-2 is if they play Bama twice. Well, they would definitely lose 2 games if they played Bama twice, that's for sure. Lou, do you have a tradition for when you hit big on your bet? No, because if I hit big one week, I know I'm going to lose it the next week. So I don't generally do anything crazy. Vandy finally scored a touchdown with 1:15 to go in the first half. Auburn is now up 17-9. This extra point will make it 17-10. Vandy finally got in the end zone there. Here comes the extra point, and it's good. Auburn 17, Vabdu 10. Vandy's going to pull at Georgia and somehow win the game in the second half. Maybe. Maybe. What are you doing over there? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Lay down. Lay down back on your blanket. Lay down on your blanket. You need to lay down. We gotta lay down on your blanket. Daniel Barry, what's up, buddy? Burgle is the MVP of the season. Hard to argue that. Hard to argue that. How's the parlay looking? I hit the first three. Texas A&M is the fourth one. UNLV will be the fifth one. So 3 for 3 so far, and looking good on Texas A&M, up 14-0. Lou, is Deion done coaching after this season? I would not at all be surprised if Deion walked away after this season. I don't think he's getting fired, but I wouldn't be surprised if he walked away. Heard those Arby's steak nuggets sucked. Yeah, I mean, duh. I guess is all I would say about that. I'm sure they suck. You're taking LSU plus the points or what? I mean, one thing I can tell you for sure is that it's not steak. It's probably not even beef. Points and money line. What's going on with Vandy? I'm not watching that game. Well, they didn't score until the very end of the first half. A touchdown, anyway. Auburn was up 17-3, but they did score here just about a minute ago. So it's 17-10 now. James Madison to the playoffs. Woo. I don't know. I still think the winner of the AAC conference championship game, I think is probably going to make it. I'll be right back. 30 seconds left until halftime. Auburn and Vandy, 17-10 the score. Auburn up on Vabdu. People shit on the sidewalk. Yeah, in Oregon, people shit on the sidewalk. Yeah. I got Bama winning that one. The LSU Bama game, I got Bama winning. In Oregon, people shit on the sidewalk and inject drugs too. Well, people inject drugs in every state, but shitting on the sidewalk is pretty much an Oregon thing. Lou, the lady friend bought new laundry detergent, and now my coin purse is itching like hell. Thank you for the super chat, and good luck with that. Grilled ribeye with garlic and can of butter infused. Ribeye is my favorite cut of steak. Auburn with the ball. 25 seconds to go until halftime. They're on the Vandy 45. 1st and 10. They've got 2 timeouts. Empty backfield. Motion. Snap. Throw. Catch. Tackled at the 38-yard line. It's going to be 2nd and 3. Auburn takes their second timeout with 18 seconds to go. Auburn first down to the 32. 12 seconds to go. They've got 1 timeout left. They spiked the ball to stop the clock with 10 seconds to go. I thought a tri-tip was a Midwestern thing, but I could be wrong. I don't eat them. Three seconds to go. Auburn's going to attempt a field goal here at the end of the half. You think Iowa could come back? Could they? Yeah. It's only what, a 5-point game? What is the score? 12-7 or something? Yeah, it's only 12-7. I think they do. I think they will? No, I picked Oregon to win the game, but could they? Anybody could come back from a 5-point deficit. I mean, Auburn made the field goal to end the first half. Auburn 20, Vandy 10 is your halftime score. All three games now are at halftime. I'm going to take like a 5-minute break, and then I'll be right back. All right, dummies, I'm back. Did you miss me? I'm pretty sure that you did. Okay. All right. Second half. I'm dragging today. I'm not gonna lie, I am dragging today. A&M with the ball here. 1st and 10 pass is incomplete. It's going to bring up 2nd and 10 for A&M. Still 14-0. They're up over Missouri, 12-13 to go in that game. 12-7 the score in the Iowa-Oregon game. Iowa does have the ball here. 10 minutes to go in the third. They are across midfield near the 45. They're going to hand it off here. There's no room at all. Might have got the first down. That's about it. Needed a yard. Gained a yard and a half. Third and 6 for A&M right across midfield. 11.5 minutes to go. First down now for Iowa. I formation for Iowa. Old school shit. Play action pass, though. Pass complete. No gain. Touchdown A&M. 48-yard touchdown catch by KC Concepcion is going to put A&M up 21-0 on the road at Missouri. The Washington game is boring. They playing Wisconsin. Just one of those little hitch passes right behind the line of scrimmage, but he got past the first guy and he was gone. 47-yard touchdown. 21-0 A&M up on Missouri now. 11:20 to go into third. The Missouri quarterback is the worst QB in Power 5 football. Damn. Is that true? Holy shit. Worse than Auburn's quarterbacks? 3rd and 8 for Iowa. Back to throw. Scrambling around. Has to get rid of it. Caught. Right on the sideline. Good for a first down. Iowa keeps the drive alive. They're in pretty good field position here, too. Mississippi State fans crying about the targeting call? Oh, well. No Bama in the SEC championship game? You don't think Bama's making the SEC championship game? Who's beating them? A&M has the best strength and conditioning guy in college football. It wasn't targeting? How did Georgia's player get knocked unconscious if he wasn't hit in the head? He was literally asleep on the field. I don't think that Texas A&M will beat Texas. We'll see. It is at Texas. It is at Texas. Weird things can happen in those rivalry games, so who knows? Bama's losing to Oklahoma, LSU, and Auburn? Do you really believe that, or are you trolling? You think Bama's losing all three of those games? You have to be trolling. You have to be trolling. First and 10, Iowa. They're inside the 20 now. They're only down 12-7. Handoff here on first and 10. Trying to get to the outside. Nowhere to go. Slam down after a gain of about 1. Second down coming up for Iowa. A&M kicking off after scoring to make it a 21-0 lead over Missouri. This kick's going to be returned out to the 15, the 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. Out of bounds at the 45. A huge kickoff return from Missouri here all the way to the A&M 45. Maybe that'll give Missouri some juice here. We'll see. We'll see. Bama and Georgia is going to play for the Natty. How do you know that when you don't even know what side of the bracket those teams are going to be on? What if they're on the same side of the bracket? They can't both play for the Natty. Clemson is beating FSU. Yeah, somebody's got to win. Somebody's got to win that one. 2nd and 5. Missouri keeps it on the ground. They're going to gain 4 to the 31-yard line of A&M. It's going to be 3rd and 1 now for Mizzou. Florida State is going to curb stomp those losers, says Juke Poot. Huffer Billy Paul, don't gamble. I love to pester. I hope this. What's up, Joseph? Missouri picks up the first down, gain of 2. Big bird. No Big Ten team in title game 100, says Jay Shippis. Well, we'll see. We will see. Missouri back to throw on 1st and 10. Pass incomplete. That was a pretty good pass there. Receiver got to find a way to catch that one. Falls incomplete. 2nd and 10 now. Thank you, Jay, for the super chat. Bama did lose to Florida State, so anything is possible. Well, in order for some of these things to happen that some of these people are saying in the chat, you have to be a believer in the anything is possible theory. Second half underway, Auburn and Vabdu. 20-10 is the halftime score. Auburn up over Vandy. Lou, Georgia is going to humiliate Texas. I hope so. I'll be happy with a 1-point win. 3rd and 7. Missouri fumbles to snap, but there are flags and whistles and everything else, so we'll see what happened there. Uh-oh. Iowa fumbled the ball. Who got it? Iowa recovered. 3rd and 7, though. Now they're going to review it so they can sneak another commercial break in. I miss Hugh Freeze already. I don't miss Hugh Freeze at all. That motherfucker can stay gone. Fuck Hugh Freeze. I would rather Bama lose early than late. Bama and A&M will play in the SEC title game. Yeah, that's what I think too. Auburn throws a hitch pass on 3rd and 9, but only picks up about 3 or 4 yards. 4th down now for the Barn. Second half just underway in that one. They've got a 10-point lead on the road at Vabdu, but they'll have to punt it away here on 4th and 4. 1st and 10 for Missouri now. Inside the 15 on the A&M 13. They're down 21-0. Handoff has a hole, breaks a tackle inside the 5, down to the 3. It's going to be 1st and goal, Missouri. They just won't give up. Missouri just won't give up. Look how hard they're trying here in the second half, even though they're down 21-0. They just won't give up. Yeah, they just won't go away. Oh, shit. Yeah, Saban didn't have what it takes to go 15-0. I mean, he had some good teams, sure, yeah. But he just didn't have what it took to go 15-0. No, he didn't. Corey Lang, you're lying. You're either lying or you just don't know any better. Missouri right down near the goal line. Did he get in? It's close. This looks like a touchdown. Yeah. Touchdown, Missouri. They reviewed it and upheld it. Touchdown, Missouri. Multiple teams went 15-0. Yeah, but not Bama. Bama doesn't have what it takes. Were the first scores field goals for Miz or Tutty without an extra? What? There hasn't been any field goals in the Texas A&M Missouri game. Florida's a golf school now? Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. Yeah, Iowa turned it over. Fumble. First down Vabdu after yet another pointless replay review. 12:08 to go in the third quarter. Auburn 20, Vandy 10. Vandy's got the ball first and 10 on the Auburn 26-yard line. Diego Poverty's in a shotgun with 4 wide. Waiting on the snap. Motion. More motion. Snap. Back to throw. Poverty gets rid of it. Incomplete. But we're going to get a pass interference call on Auburn. That's going to give Vandy another first down. I don't think anybody takes the COVID year seriously. Uh-oh. Big play, Oregon. 40, 50, 40. Out of bounds at the 35. That's about a 40, 50-yard gain for Oregon. A&M's going to return this kick out to the 25, 26-yard line. Stop there. First and 10, Texas A&M on their own 26. Missouri finally on the board. 21-7, A&M on top. 2020 doesn't count, and 2023 will be revoked in a few years. I don't think 2023 will ever be revoked. In 2009, Bama went 12-0 in the regular season, won the SEC championship over Florida, then won the Natty over Texas. Yeah, I think everybody knows that. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that. Diego Poverty with a big play on first and 15, gets it down to the 5-yard line. It's going to be first and goal, Vabdu. 20-10, Auburn on top, but Vandy trying to get back in it here. Still 11 and a half minutes to go in the third quarter, so plenty of time in that one. Oregon on 2nd and 5 tries to run up the middle. Not much room, might have gained a yard or two. Third down coming up now for Oregon. And Vandy scores. So after the extra point, it's going to be a 3-point game. 20-17, Auburn up over Vandy. How about the Doors? Yeah, they're trying to come back here. Trying to come back. Lou can't get Bama out of his head. What about Bama? 14 is less than 15. Bama, man, it's math. Lou, your board is ahead of you. I hope it's not confusing you, Roger. It's not my board. You talking about the scoreboard on the screen? That's for you, not for me. Oregon riding the struggle bus. Yeah, this game's been kind of a mess, this Iowa-Oregon game. Oregon driving, though. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10. They're at the Iowa 24. They're up 12-7. BYU was the most fraudulent undefeated team coming into this week. Yeah, they got handled today by Texas A&M. That game wasn't even competitive. Thoughts on Wisconsin bringing Fickle back? There's only two explanations. Number one, they can't afford to fire him. Or number two, they have lost all interest in football. There's no other. They either don't have the money to fire him or they don't care about football. Those are the only two explanations. Huge play from Texas A&M here. All the way down inside the 20 to the 18. Texas A&M with a big one there. That's going to be 1st and goal. Ruby, thank you. Chicken nachos. Homemade chicken nachos. You shred the chicken or grill it first?
I've done both.
Well, we shred it either way.
Well, we shred it either way.
No matter how you cook it, you still have to shred it. Whether you grill it or bake it or whatever you do, you still have to shred it. How you cook it doesn't have anything to do with whether or not you have to shred it. You have to shred it either way. Baby back then. 1st and 15, A&M after a penalty. They're on the 23. Pass is incomplete. 2nd and 15 coming up now for A&M. Oregon makes a field goal to extend the lead to 15-7. Now an 8-point game on the road at Iowa. Yeah, if y'all are still arguing about Michigan, nothing else is going to happen to Michigan that already hasn't happened. We all know they cheated, and that's their punishment. They have to live with the fact that everybody knows they cheated and nobody takes their 2023 Natty seriously. That's the only punishment they're going to get. Nothing else is happening to them from the NCAA. Oh, this is good.
Yeah.
Is the ACC a one-bid league this year? Probably. Last weekend was real bad for the ACC. Georgia Tech and Miami both losing to teams they should have beat. Was bad for the ACC in terms of their playoff chances, I think. Auburn's going to upset Vandy. Just seems funny to me. They might. Vandy did score to get it to within 3. (20-17) now is the score. 2nd and 15 for Auburn on their own 20, but we're going to have a timeout. They're reviewing the previous play for no reason. A&M is trying to be the service academy for the Space Force. Pool, thank you for the super chat. Boomer Sooner Lou, love the channel all year round. As for next week, go Dogs, beat Texas. I'm going to do my best to make sure that happens, buddy. You don't have to worry about that. I'm going to do everything I can to make sure Georgia wins that game next week. But yeah, we'll definitely be on the same side next week. Anti-Texas routine. Pickle, thank you for the super chat. Hey Lou, had to step out for a couple hours. Back now. I wanted to say thank you for the wrench, buddy. Yeah, thank you for joining up on the Patreon stream, man. I appreciate it. Bama by 30. LSU can't run the ball. I don't know about 30, but I do like Bama to win. People thanking Lou. You should try thanking me. You need to thank me, actually, now that I think about it. I've done a lot for you. Looks out of bounds to me. Am I going to the UJ Texas game? No, I got to work. Yes, Oregon plays Southern Cal in Oregon. I believe it's in Oregon. Auburn picked up a first down there. 1st and 10, Iowa with a toss sweep here. 3 or 4 yards, that's about it. Still 15-7, Oregon up on Iowa. 24-7, Texas A&M up on Missouri. Missouri's got the ball. They're on their own 25. They're going to hand it off here. Gain of about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up now for A&M. Anyone think we see Lincoln Riley in the college football playoff? I hope so. It's a guaranteed win for somebody. Did you know Duke is the betting favorite to win the ACC on FanDuel? No. They're not my favorite. Louisville is my favorite to win it.
I left you the legs of the chicken.
Okay.
If you want lunch tomorrow. There's a lot of chicken.
Sounds good, actually. I want a Southern Cal versus Oklahoma game. Oh, that would be great. That would be great. Second and 4, Texas A&M right at midfield. They're up 24-7, 1 minute to go in the third quarter. A toss sweep goes nowhere. They're going to lose 5 yards all the way back to the 45. Going to be third and long now. Third and long. Will Nebraska beat Iowa? No. No. You know, Dylan Raiola's out for the year. Nebraska might not win another game. They might lose today to UCLA. Baked potato soup? I love potato soup. Love potato soup. 3rd and 9. A&M throw over the middle. Caught. First down inside the 40 to the 39. Big play by A&M there. Probably the last play of the third quarter. I don't care who the USC head coach is. USC is all in, and we will see with Riley. You haven't seen yet? What are you... Haven't you seen Riley for 9 years, dude? What else do you need to see? Come on, man. Come on, Roger. Come on, man. Ray Charles can see what he needs to see with Lincoln Riley. What are you talking about, man?
You're all over the place, monkey.
Busybody, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
So damn busy, Monk. You need to calm down. How are we doing so much? Roger, I know for a fact you were in here 2 weeks ago with the fire Lincoln Riley routine. Now all of a sudden we need to wait and see? Come on, man. Come on, man. Quit backpedaling. You're backsliding, man. You're like one of these... Well, never mind. But, yeah, come on, man. Boy, Iowa offensively is honestly hard to watch. Auburn just kicked a field goal to extend their lead to 6 over Vabdu. 23-17. Whatever's clever in there.
Diet Mountain Dew.
That's what else.
Well, it's empty now, though.
Well, hey, is there any way to eat that in 2 hours?
I don't know. Why? Are you not that hungry?
I'm full now, but it's early. And I'm not straight for prime time games, so I can sit down and actually eat this maybe later.
I can probably just warm it up.
Can you just wrap it in something? And
Yeah.
put it in the oven and keep it warm or something? Okay.
Yeah.
Did Iowa just... Wow. Iowa with a long field goal. Good morning, Lou. Never eating Mod's Pizza again. It's ass. Haven't you been listening to me? I told you a year ago don't go to Mod's Pizza. Mod's Pizza ought to be shut down. It's a disgrace. Fuck Mod's Pizza. First and 10 for A&M. Pass complete inside. Uh-oh, fumble. And Missouri recovers. Wow, would have been a first down for A&M in the red zone, but they got hit from behind, fumbled, and Missouri jumps on it. So a turnover by A&M is going to give Missouri the ball back with 14:51 to go in the fourth quarter. 24-7, A&M up on Missouri. Indy's kicker made the 58-yarder twice in a row. Missouri, yeah, Missouri just won't give up, man. Oh, man, pat them on the peanut head, man. Look how they try hard the whole time, man. They don't care what the score is. Riley hasn't been there 9 years. He's been a college football head coach at 2 different blue blood programs over the last 9 years, and he's done the same thing every fucking year. Have a good offense and a shitty fucking defense every fucking year for 9 years. Second and 10 goes nowhere for Missouri. Third and long inside their own 20 after that turnover. Yeah, you better hop your ass up on that thing and leave my monk alone. All right, Iowa kicking off after that ridiculously long field goal. It's 15-10. Fair catch called by Oregon. Vandy's going to have the ball here. They need a touchdown to take the lead. They're down 6. At home to lowly Auburn. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Big dang, too. Missouri just hit a big play downfield, but are they going to get Missouri for offensive pass interference? Is that what this is? No. Now they keep it on the ground and gain about 15 yards off left tackle to the Texas A&M 40. So Missouri just keeps trying real hard here. Vandy, pass complete up near the 45 for a first down. That was a 3rd and 7, too, so they're going to keep the drive alive here. Under 8 minutes to go in the third quarter. Auburn 23, Vabdu 17. Vabdu 17. Uh-oh. Touchdown, Vabdu. What is this? Is that a touchdown for Vabdu? Believe it is. How did he get that open? What did I miss? How did he get that open? Can you show me the replay, please? I don't need to see them patting each other on the ass on the sideline. How the hell did he get that wide open? What I want to know. Ba 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 ba. All right. Vabdu takes the lead for, I think, the first time today. They're up 24-23 now. Still a lot of time left, though. 7.5 minutes to go in the third quarter. Vandy 24, Auburn 23. They still haven't re-shown to play. Okay, here we go. What happens here? Oh, yeah, it's just blown coverage. Look at that. Yeah, it's just a blown coverage. Miscommunication in the Auburn secondary. I mean, he's just wide open. Just nobody picked him up. Nobody picked him up. That's a real shame, you know. It's a real shame there. Yeah, Vabdu. I heard Vabdu is beating Tennessee the last week of the season. Does anybody know if that's true or not? Is that true? Captain Tripp says it is true. Okay. Yeah, remember, there's no Vanderslander.
What?
No Vanderslander.
Vanderslander?
No Vanderslander. You can only say good things about Vabdu. We're not going to tolerate any Vanderslander.
Right.
All right, Auburn with the ball. Down a point. Pass. Wide open over the middle. Going to be a gain of 14 out to the 39. Vabdu was root. Oh, man.
Right.
Vabdu was root. I might start drinking coffee.
You want one?
Yeah, I guess. Y'all want me to start drinking coffee or no?
Why are you asking them? You know what they're gonna say.
Vabdu was root, Lou. Lou, was Mississippi State a legit team? When? What 5 SEC teams will make the college football playoff? Be hard to get 5 in, but if there's a 5th one, it would be Vabdu. Vabdu is Vandy. Somebody tried to type Vandy in the comment section one time. They misspelled it and they typed Vabdu, and now everybody just calls them Vabdu. Yeah, Vabdu, Diego Poverty, the Barn. Oregon fans shit on the sidewalk. All right, Auburn with the ball, 2nd and 17 on their own 42, down a point, 24-23, 6:44 to go in the third. Oregon's going to be punting the ball from midfield. Auburn gains about 7 yards on 2nd and 17. It's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Barn right near midfield. Oregon gets the punt off. Iowa calls a fair catch and makes it at the 7. 1st and 10, Iowa on their own 7. They're down 15-10 with 8.5 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Vabdu is root. Uh-oh. Auburn quarterback has to throw it away on 3rd and 10. Nowhere to go. 4th and 10 for the Barn. If Kentucky loses tonight, does Stoops finally get canned? If they can afford it, I don't know if they can afford to fire him. If they can, they'll fire him after this season, whether it's tomorrow or end of the year or what. If they can afford it, they'll fire him. There's no other reason to keep him. Auburn gets the punt off. Vandy fair catch called and made it to 14. 1st and 10, Vabdu on their own 14. Missouri kicked a field goal. It's now 24-10. Texas A&M returns this kick out to the 23, 24-yard line. 1st and 10, A&M. 11 minutes to go in the game. They're up 14. ESPN loves Texas, they'd be in. ESPN doesn't have anything to do with who makes the playoffs. Lou, why is Tennessee so bad? Mostly because of the butt funneling that they do. Vandy on the ground off right tackle on the gains 2 yards. 2nd and 8 coming up for Vandy. You don't know about the Tennessee butt funnel? The butt funnel's bad enough, but then some of them use it as a straw, and that's terrible. That's even worse. Poverty back to throw, going deep. Overthrows everybody, incomplete. Going to be 4th and 4. Vabdu's going to have to punt it away. Doo-boo was root. Doo-boo was newt root. Marcel Reed takes off running on 3rd and 3 and picks up 4 yards. 1st down, Texas A&M. It's just that easy, folks. It's just that easy. Do you hate me? No, there's very few people in this world that I hate. And you're not one of them. First and 10 for A&M. They're going to hand it off this time, right up the middle. Nowhere to go. No gain. Bobo question mark. That's not a question. That's just a word with a question mark. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh boy, Iowa. Damn. It's so funny. Iowa go a whole game, they can't complete a pass, and then all of a sudden, for no reason, they hit a 40-yarder downfield. They just hit one there. Big play for Iowa. Up close to midfield. Auburn quarterback scrambles for a first down that time. Brian Gentry, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says, this is for this morning when I blew my chance at making my dream pick for the rigged wheel, but put me back in the game next time, coach. You'll get it next time, Mr. Gentry. How are they doing on that rigged wheel today? Penn State plus 14, that was a winner. The other person has Florida minus 3.5. So we got one winner so far on the rigged wheel. We'll see what Florida does tonight. Touchdown A&M. Well, that didn't take long. It's going to be 31-10 now. Look at this. Dang. Big dang, too. Huge even. Untouched right up the middle for a 50-yard touchdown run. Dang. Dang. Mizzou might be in a bad way here. Hector, thank you for the super chat. He says, do you think Texas Tech 12-1 in Big 12 champ can get a 3 or a 4 seed, or are they likely number 5 or number 6? They could potentially get a 4 seed, yeah. I think that's possible. I think they're a really good team. I don't know what the committee will do, whatever they might think, whatever. But I think Texas Tech's legit. I think Indiana's legit too. Barely beating Penn State today is not going to change my mind on that either. A&M probably winning the SEC. That would be my pick if I had to make it right now. I think if A&M and Alabama were playing tomorrow, I'd pick A&M. Auburn's in the red zone. Down a point, 24-23. I'd pick Bama over A&M, but it's close. Lou, favorite nickname for a player you thought of? Oh boy, there's been so many over the years. I don't know if I could think of a favorite off the top of my head. There's been dozens of them. Yeah, I don't know if I could pick a favorite. Iowa with another completed pass for no reason. Gain of 20 down to about the Oregon 30. This is Iowa's best looking drive in a long time. 4.5 minutes to go in the game. So this is likely their last opportunity here. They're going to have the ball down first and 10, down around the 26-yard line, down 5. First and 10, Iowa, under center, toss, sweep. Has a hole, picks up a first down and then some down to, what is that, the 10-yard line? Look at Iowa out here doing work in the fourth quarter. 3:40 to go. 1st and 10, Iowa. They're down 5. We're in for another close finish here. Auburn just got called for pass interference, but so did Vabdu on the same play. That's weird. Another toss sweep from Iowa. Nothing doing this time. Might have gained a yard. That's it. Coming up on 3 minutes to go in the game. It's going to be 2nd and 9, Iowa. They are in the red zone. They're down 5, 15-10. Oregon has the lead. .250 and the clock is running now. They're on the 9-yard line. 2nd and goal. Under center again. And somebody takes a timeout. Touchdown Auburn. They're going to retake the lead. Isn't the Iowa game on CBS? Yes. Commercial break in the Iowa game for the timeout. It's going to be 2nd and goal from the 9 when they come back. Missouri going deep, trying to hit a home run. Incomplete, but they're going to get A&M with pass interference. All right, back to the Iowa game now. 2nd and 9. 2nd and goal from the 9. 15-10. Oregon up. Iowa with the ball. 2:42 to go. Under center again. Motion. Snap. Play action. Throws. Caught. 5. Down to the 3-yard line. 3rd and goal from the 3. It's a miracle, Lou. Ohio State has a night game next. Who they playing? Yeah, they don't get a lot of night games. UCLA. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. But this is, well, we're going to hit the 2-minute warning here. So another timeout for the 2-minute warning. When they come back, it'll be 3rd and goal from the 3. Iowa's down 5. Auburn is going to beat Alabama. Dang. What a shame that would be. Back when Urban was coaching, we had a ton of night games. Yeah, I think it has a lot to do with your TV contract. Is why you don't get a lot of those night games anymore. That's who determines when you play. The TV networks determine what time you play, not the school or the head coach or whatever. Vandy's down 6. They've got the ball back. Still a minute to go in the 3rd quarter, so a ton of time. Poverty, huge run across midfield to the 47-yard line of the barn. 1st and 10, Vabdu. Under a minute to go in the 3rd quarter. Miami likes to completely blow their season, then get back on pass after. Missouri just scored again for no real reason. Ahmad Hardy with a 45-yard touchdown run. Stadium half empty. Second and 6 pass by Vandy falls incomplete, but there's another flag down. They're going to get Auburn for pass interference on that one. That's going to give Vabdu a first down. Only noon game I don't mind is the Ohio State-Michigan game. I think it would be odd seeing it at a different time. The stadium is half built, let alone half empty. That's true, too. Renovations there. I'm about to dump YouTube TV, says Charles Hip, or Hippie, or Hype, or whatever. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal, Iowa. They're on the 3. They're down 5. Last chance here. 2 minutes to go, but I doubt they'll get the ball back. So this is it here. 2 down or 4 down territory. So they got 2 downs to score here. 3rd and goal from the 3. There ain't enough Adderall in the world to Dan Lanning right now. Here we go. Shotgun on 3rd and goal from the 3. Snap. Play action. Nowhere to go. Nobody ran a route. What the fuck? Iowa ran a pass play and nobody went out for a pass. I mean, nobody. What the fuck, man? That was after a timeout, too. What in the fuck? Iowa ran a pass play and nobody went out for a pass. What in the fuck? That was weird. That was weird. All right, here we go. Here's the game. 4th and goal from the 3. Shotgun in an empty backfield. 5 wide for Iowa. Quarterback draw. He's going to walk in.
Wow.
Touchdown, Iowa. They take the lead with 1:51 to go. This is almost just like the Penn State-Indiana game, y'all. Now Oregon's going to get a chance to do what Indiana did. Game-winning drive. Let's see if they can do it. 1:51, so that's plenty of time. And Oregon's got 3 timeouts. Who's the Heisman favorite besides Indiana and Ty Simpson? Marcel Reed and Julian Sayin. The Oregon Ducks, the most overrated team in college football history, says Benjamin Counter. Yeah, they're going to go for 2, try to make it a 3-point game. They caught it. The ball was tipped up to the back of the end zone, and an Iowa guy came down with it. I thought he was out of bounds, but the referee was standing right there and threw his arms right up, so I'm sure we'll get another look at it, but that's going to make it a 3-point game if it's good. Yeah, I don't think that's going to count. I don't think that's going to count. Looks out to me. Looks out to me. They're going to review it. It pretty clearly looks out of bounds to me. So Oregon can win it with a field goal if they can get into field goal range here after this kickoff. Yeah, you're clearly out of bounds there. Pretty clearly out of bounds there. Texas A&M with the ball and a 31-17 lead under 7 minutes to go in that one. 6:45. Are there any games on at 7 o'clock that we need to bet on before we run out of time? Lady, any suggestions?
I don't know who's playing.
You want me to tell you? Oh, Florida State and Clemson. Who's winning that one?
Oh.
Somebody's got to win. They can't both
I
lose.
know.
Normally they lose every week, but they're playing
both
each other.
trash, aren't they?
Yeah, they're garbage cans. Who wins?
Who's the home team?
The Taters.
Okay, I'll say Clemson.
You gonna take Clemson?
I'll take Clemson.
The lady says Clemson's beating Florida State, so we're gonna put a bet in on Clemson. Clemson hasn't won a home game against an ACC team in a year and a half. But you say that streak's got to end. You say the streak ends today.
State,
it's
Florida
too late
State.
now to put the bet in. You can't change your mind now. All right, we got a bet on Clemson. Iowa got robbed? What? How did Iowa get robbed? What are you talking about? I know you're not talking about that 2-point conversion. Vabdu just scored to retake the lead over the barn. Well, I guess technically that'll tie it up, right? But an extra point will give them a lead. Yeah, the touchdown ties it up. The extra point will give them a 1-point lead. It's 30-30. Waiting on the extra point. 14 minutes to go in the game. That's turning into a great game, too. Are you watching the Iowa State TCU game? No. I could put it on. Because this Texas A&M game is dog shit. I mean, Missouri's getting run out of their own half a stadium. TCU and Iowa State, you say? What channel is that game on? Fox? All right. Iowa State 20, TCU 17. 4 minutes to go in the game. 3rd and 6. Iowa State's got the ball in a 3-point lead. How does she put up with you? It must be a mystery. Yeah, if you figure it out, let me know. I got no idea. How do you do it? A lot of patience? Yeah, a lot of patience there.
A lot of patience.
A lot of patience there. Here comes the extra point for Vabdu. It's good. And Vabdu has a 1-point lead. Seems like whichever team can make a defensive stop is going to win that game. What do you like in your coffee? I usually just drink it black. Every once in a while, I put a little bit of sugar in it. What's in this one?
Sugar.
Yeah, just sugar in that one. Mr. Super Chat, my bad. Indy and Penn State was awesome. Iowa, Oregon also. Yeah, the ending of both of these games are going to be, or the Indiana ending was great. This one's going to be great. Herb Street predicted 16-15 Iowa. Well, he's pretty fucking close right now. He's dead on. 1 minute to go. Oregon with the ball. They're going to keep it on the ground on 3rd and 2, and they gain 3. 1st and 10 with 1:05 to go. A field goal for Oregon would win it. BA puts up with Lou because of his silky smooth karaoke voice. That's got a lot to do with it, honestly. Yeah, it's got a lot to do with it. Pass complete for Oregon on 1st and 10 up to the 45. Oregon's got 2 timeouts left. 44 seconds and the clock is ticking. They're on their own 41. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Complete. Right at midfield. 1st and 10, Oregon at midfield. "30 seconds, clock ticking. Going deep. What a catch. What a catch. They're in field goal range now, down around the 20-yard line. 28-yard line. Knee down back at the 28. They're going to take a timeout now with 23 seconds to go. If that Iowa defensive back would have turned around, the ball would have hit him right in the face. Uncle Lou, I watched the Georgia game. Me too. I did too. Good one for the Dogs today. Iowa trying to beat Penn State. Yep, letting them go right down the field here. 31-30, Vabdu up on the barn. "19 seconds to go now. Oregon still with 2 timeouts. 2nd and 10. They are on the Iowa 27. Shotgun. Snap. Back to throw. Looks left. Throws left. Caught. Tackled after about a 5-yard gain. 3rd down coming up. 11 seconds to go. Auburn fumbled the ball. Vandy says they have it. Referees unpiling the bodies. Auburn came up with it. Third and 7 for Auburn. They're on their own 28-yard line. They're down 1, 13 minutes to go. Empty backfield for the barn now. Back to throw. Under pressure. Gets away. Under pressure again. He's going to be sacked all the way back at the 20. Big loss on the play. It's going to be 4th and a mile. They'll have to punt it. Still 12 minutes to go. 3rd and 4 for Oregon at the 21. Back to throw. Goes deep. Overthrew everybody. Incomplete. It's going to be 4th and 4, and Oregon's going to have to settle for the field goal here that would win the game.
Unless they miss it.
Unless they miss it. Well, that's why I said it would win the game. If they make it, it will win the game. If they miss it, they lose the game. Here we go. It's going to be a short one. The field is wet, so anything could happen. How big is that safety from earlier in the game right now? Not often you see two miracle drives in the same day, says Tim Bob. Yeah, the Indiana one and now Oregon trying to do the same thing. Iowa State just iced the game with a first down run, but there is a flag down. How many yards? What, for the field goal? Be about a 35-yarder. All right, here we go. For the win. It's going to be a 39-yard attempt from the left hash. Snap, hold, kick. Looks good. It is good. Oregon takes the lead 18-16 with 3 seconds to go in the game. Iowa State keeps it on the ground. TCU does have 2 timeouts left. There's only a minute 22 left in the game. TCU takes their second timeout. The Big Ten is spoiling us today. Unbelievable game, says Sharkzilla. Thank you, Colton, Shark, and Tim for the super chats. I appreciate y'all helping to support the show today. It means a lot. Been a great day of games so far, and we still got the primetime games coming up. I'm going to have to get off of here for the primetime games, though. I'm wore out. I've been on since 9 o'clock this morning. Lou, Clemson is favored at home, and I don't know why. Yeah, well, somebody has got to be favored in that dog shit game. I mean, those are 2 bad teams. Duke just got beat by UConn, but they still only have 1 ACC loss. The ACC is a mess. Yeah. Virginia, no losses. Tech, 1 loss. Georgia Tech, 1 loss. Louisville, 1 loss. Duke, 1 loss. It's a complete mess. I want Vandy to win out and put Tennessee out of the playoff race. Tennessee's already out of the playoff race, buddy. They've lost 3 games. Tennessee's not making the playoffs. They've got 3 losses already. I think Bama wins the LSU-Bama game. My bet is on the under. A squib kick here from Oregon. Fumble, and that's going to be the ball game. 18-16, Oregon hangs on or comes from behind at the end. Beats Iowa 18-16 with a game-winning field goal. So Oregon's still alive. Still alive. Duke just got beat by UConn, but it's still... Oh, yeah, read that, yeah. You think Georgia Tech makes the playoff? No. Nope, I don't. They blew it last week when they lost to NC State. Third and 6 for Iowa State. TCU's out of timeouts. 1:19 to go. Tackled for a loss back at the 49-yard line, so they will have to punt the ball away. TCU will get the ball back. Boy, these are some ugly-ass uniforms TCU decided to wear today, ain't it? Holy shit. Stay on, Lou. I can't, man. I did it the last 2 Saturdays. I can't do it today. My feet and my legs are hurting. I'm wore out today. I just can't do it today. I'm fixing to sit my happy ass in that chair right there and watch 3 primetime games. Only a few more weeks left, though. Shit, we got 3 months left. November, December, and January. Vabdu back to throw. Up a point. Ooh, boy. That was a bad throw, and he's lucky that didn't get intercepted. That would have been a pick 6, too, and also in addition to that as well. Bad throw by Poverty there. 2nd and 10. 11:20 to go in that game. All right, let's see. Clemson and Florida State coming on the ACC network at 7 o'clock right now. Vandy picks up the first down to the Auburn 40. If you connect the HD antenna to the leaf blower, you can get all the college football games. Oh, man. Can we now agree the Aggies are for real? I've been on that train. You don't have to convince me. What game was I about to look for? Oh yeah, Clemson, Florida State. Where's that dog shit game at? Wake Forest in Virginia. Clemson, Florida State. Where are you? There it is. Diego Poverty with a quarterback draw on 1st and 10, gains 5. Got to be 2nd and 5 for Vabdu. Still 10.5 minutes to go, so plenty of time. All right, got the Clemson Florida State game about to start over here. I guess we'll do Alabama, LSU. We'll do Alabama, LSU at 7:30, I guess, over here. Third and 5 for Vandy. They're on the Auburn 35. Shotgun. Motion. Poverty rolls right. Throws. Complete. Wide open. First down. Inside the 25. Out of bounds at the 23-yard line. Another first down for Vabdu. Pavia back to throw now on 1st and 10. Scrambles left. Throws. Caught inside the 10. 1st and goal. Vandy at the 8. Florida State set to kick off. Clemson will have the ball first. We're underway in Death Valley, Tiger Stadium. Florida State 4-4. Clemson 3-5. Abject poverty on display here with these two garbage can teams. What am I looking for here? The droids. Are those the droids I'm looking for? I guess. Oh, that game's not on yet. Notre Dame for third. I'm not watching Notre Dame beat up on a service academy. On 2nd and goal, Vandy gets thrown down behind the line of scrimmage for a loss. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. First and 10 for the Taters. Jet sweep. Spin move across the 40 to the 41. Gain of about 4 for Clemson. Here comes that 3rd and goal for Vandy. They're on the 9. Poverty in a shotgun. Option, pitch. Has some room. Touchdown, Vabdu. Could be a pay-lose situation. We've got Vandy -6, I think. We've got Vanderbilt -6.5. We've got Vanderbilt -6.5. So we need them to hold on to this lead, which isn't likely to happen given how much scoring there's been in the second half of this game, but we'll see. It would be funny to see LSU beat the retarded elephant. It'd be hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Uncle Lou, do you think Vabdu will make the playoffs? If they go 10-2 and beat Tennessee on the last week of the regular season, it'd be hard to leave them out. It depends on what else happens, in other conferences too, but it's hard for me to imagine a 10-2 team not getting in. Louisville and Cal just started too. Cal's got the ball in the red zone. 1st and 10 on the Louisville 28. Gets rid of it. Complete. Close to another first down inside the 15. Hopefully LSU will play up to their history. Lou, do you think A&M goes 12-0 regular season? Yes, I do. I think the game at Texas is going to be tricky. Rivalry game on the road, but there hasn't been a single week this year where I thought Texas looked better than Texas A&M. Cal throws into the end zone incomplete on 2nd and 1. That's going to bring up 3rd and 1. Clemson with a 1st and 10 near midfield. First possession of the game there. Cade Klubnik in a shotgun. Throws deep over the middle. Caught all the way down at the 25. 1st and 10, Clemson in the red zone. Pat Henry with the catch for the Taters. No more Texas 8-4. I don't know about no more, but not this year. Lou, you're a great man. I love your show. Glad I found it. I'm glad you found it too, Caleb. Welcome to the shit show, my man. Is that snow in the Wisconsin game? Got no idea. I haven't watched 1 second of that game, so I don't know. First and 10 for Cal. They keep it on the ground. Gain of a yard. Not much there. 2nd and 6 for Clemson. They pick up about 3 or 4 down to the 20. Third down coming up for the Taters. 11 minutes to go. This is the first drive of the game in that game there, Florida State and Clemson. Alabama and LSU be coming on at 7:30, and then we're probably going to put Florida and Kentucky on over there too. Do you think Bama going toe to toe with Vandy is significant? Well, I don't understand what you mean by significant. What games do I have on? Clemson, Florida State, Cal, Louisville, Auburn, Vandy. I'm going to put Bama LSU on at 7:30 and Florida and Kentucky on at 7:30. First and goal pass is incomplete. For Clemson, it's going to be second and goal. Clemson still can't score down here at the goal line, or did they score? Yeah, I think they did score. Oh, sorry. I didn't know I was muted. Did y'all see that catch by Cam Coleman? Auburn just scored again. Unbelievable. One-handed catch in the fucking end zone. I mean, some of these catches we're seeing today are just mind-blowing. The second half of this Auburn-Vandy game is wild as shit. Auburn's going to go for 2 to try to tie it up. 38-36 is the score right now. Still 5.5 minutes to go. Motion. Throw. Coleman again. Unbelievable. All tied up at 38. Unreal. Unreal. UJ needs to get him out of the portal if he leaves. UJ will never get a wide receiver that good out of the portal. Why would a receiver that good go in the portal to go to UGA? That wouldn't make any sense at all. No score in the Cal-Louisville game. Louisville's got the ball out across their own 35 to the 36. 1st and 10, Louisville. Clemson set to kick off after scoring and then attempting and converting a 2-point conversion for absolutely no reason. They're out here with the Oregon routine. They're up 8-0 over Florida State. They scored on their first possession, Clemson did. This will be Florida State's first possession now. I'm at Cheesecake. What's the Auburn score? Tied at 38 with 5:27 to go. Auburn's kicking off to Vandy. Touchback. Be right back. All right. Vabdu with the ball. 2nd and 10, all tied at 38. 5:21 to go in the game. They're on their own 25-yard line. Diego Poverty in a shotgun. Back to throw. Good protection all day in the pocket. Complete over the middle. Hit right away and dropped. Gain of about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Louisville with the ball near midfield. No score against Cal halfway through the first quarter. 2nd and 10 for Louisville. Thomas Castellanos, the quarterback for Florida State, scrambles around on 3rd and 8, hits a receiver for about 4 yards. Not enough. It's going to be 4th and 4. Florida State will have to punt it away. Florida State gets the punt off. Fair catch called by Clemson and made at the 14. 1st and 10, Clemson on their own 14. They're up 8-0. 3rd and 6 for Louisville just across midfield. Quarterback steps up, throws over the middle. Caught, big gain. Inside the 20, 15, 10, down to the 8. 1st and goal, Louisville at the 8. Big third down for Vandy. 3rd and 1 on the 34. Poverty in a shotgun. Snap. Quarterback draw. It's close, but I don't think he got it. I think he's going to be half a yard short. They're going to line up and go for it, I'm sure. It's going to be 4th and half a yard. 4.5 minutes to go. The clock's ticking, tied at 38. Louisville on 1st and goal. Pass complete down to the 1. 2nd and goal, Louisville from the 1. No score in that game. Cal at Louisville. 5.5 to go in the first quarter. Here we go. Vandy's lined up to go for it on their own 34. They need to get to the 35. Poverty picks up the first down across the 35 to the 37. 1st and 10, Vabdu. Under 4 minutes to go now. Louisville, handoff. Touchdown on 2nd and goal. Louisville strikes first at home against Cal. They're going to go up 6-0. Extra point will make it 7. Three and a half minutes to go now. Vandy and Auburn all tied at 38. Vandy with the ball, 1st and 10 on their own 37. 4 wide. Diego Poverty in a shotgun. Snap. Handoff. Right up the middle. Gain of about 8. 2nd down coming up for Vandy. You. Second and 1 for Vandy. 2:45 to go. The clock's ticking. Tied at 38. They're on their own 47-yard line. Diego Poverty in a shotgun. Dropped for a loss of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 4 now for Vandy. Coming up on the 2-minute warning. Third and 3, empty backfield. Diego Poverty shotgun. And that's it. 2-minute warning. They didn't get the playoff. Clemson punting from their own 10-yard line. They get the punt away. Florida State's going to field this one. No, actually, terrible punt. Wow, he punted it out of bounds. Holy shit. What is that, a 10-yard punt? That's about a 10-yard punt. Florida State's going to have the ball on the Clemson 35. He's punted it out of bounds. The fuck? Terrible punt in the Clemson game. Trucking USA, thank you for the super chat. He says, hey, brother, how have you been? I've been great. How have you been, bud?
How you been, bud?
I've been great, my man. Just Pop. Thank you for being a member for 30 months. He says, Lou, I've been listening to you literally since I got up this morning. Does that make me a loser? No. How about a lunatic? How about, yeah, we can be a lunatic. No losers around here. Team asshole, undefeated. I don't take L's. I hand them out, though. Who wants one? Who wants an L? Somebody fuck with me in the chat. Who wants an L? Fuck with me in the chat. Florida State with the ball, 2nd and 9. Going deep. Overthrew everybody that time. It's going to be 3rd and 9 now for Florida State. They're down 8-0. Clemson with the early lead in that one. Louisville up 7-0 over Cal. How's the Pay Lou movement going? It's been a good week. I'm up $990 for the week. Uh-oh. Florida State, big gain on the ground. Castellanos inside the 10. 1st and goal. White Tanto. We down bad. We got the real Rudy on the sideline. For real? Y'all dug up the real Rudy to come help you beat Navy? Yeah, you are down bad. The real Rudy. Isn't he a criminal? Didn't he go to prison for financial fraud? Third and 3 for Vandy now. Empty backfield. They're on their own 45. 2 minutes to go. Tied at 38. Poverty rolls right. Throws. Caught at midfield. 1st down. Flags down late in the secondary. Not sure what's going on there. About to find out, though. Florida State just turned the ball over. They got all the way down inside the 10-yard line, and then Castellanos fumbled the ball. So Florida State turns it over in the red zone. Clemson's going to have the ball back with an 8-0 lead in the 1st quarter. Clown Stellanos. 1st and 10, Vandy on the Auburn 34. 1:30 to go in the game. Snap. Handoff. Nowhere to go. Doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10. Looks like Vandy's happy to just drain this clock down and attempt a field goal. Auburn says, nope, not going to let you do that. We're going to take a timeout. So Auburn calls their first timeout with 1:19 to go in the game. Tied at 38. Vandy already in field goal range. How did Bama manage to lose? Well, they're soft is one way they managed to do it. Soft teams I don't know. Hard to trust them, you know, especially in the postseason. Yeah, when y'all see those people posting, hey, click here to watch this stream, blah, 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 just hide them from the channel. Don't even mess around with the timeout thing. Just hide them. Those bot accounts with the click here to watch this stream bullshit or whatever. Just hide them. All right, 2nd and 10 for Vabdu. They're on the Auburn 34. Another handoff. Runs into a wall, goes nowhere, might have gained a yard. Vandy's basically in give-up mode right now, just looking to attempt a field goal is what it looks like to me. They threw the ball down here, but now they're just getting very conservative. Norvell wants to get fired. Oh, he's looking for that payday, huh? Louisville up 7-0 over Cal, but I think it's about time to turn a different game on here. Let's see, what we're going to watch here. Is it 7:30 yet? Yeah. What channel was the Bama game on? ABC? I think Bama loses tonight. Yes, I said it. Yeah, I've seen more than a few people say that. I don't know. At home, I don't know. All right, Vandy at the 25, 4th and 1. What are they doing? They're going for it? What is Vandy doing? What are they doing? You have to be kidding me. in the fuck thought that was a good idea? What in the fuck? Holy shit. What were they doing? What in the world were they doing? What in the world? I hope Vandy deserves to lose this game. What in the fuck? Why not? Why would you not kick the field goal there? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Auburn 40 seconds and no timeouts. They're on their own 30. They need about 35 yards for a field goal. Pass complete, but tackled inbounds. The clock's going to keep running. 31, 30, 29, 28, 27. Here we go. Snap. Back to throw. Underneath. First down to the 45. 17 seconds to go. 15 seconds to go. I cannot believe what I just saw on that fourth down. I cannot believe it. I thought I had seen every possible dumb decision a coach could do. That is the dumbest I've ever seen. Holy shit, that was dumb. That wouldn't even have been a long field goal. I mean, it would have been like a 40-yarder. What in the fuck, man? Wow. Unbelievably dumb. Unbelievably dumb. Truckin says this, I'm amazing. My son high school football team won their first playoff game. He's the starting defensive end, 3 sacks, 2 tackles for loss. Wow. Good game for him. Congratulations, Dad. Thomas Wilson says, Vandy going on the analytics section of your season is over. I just wrote it down so I don't forget. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Dumbest thing I've ever seen. Analytics done destroyed football, says Liberty Lover. I see coaches do dumb shit every week because of analytics. That is the dumbest thing. You literally had a chance to. I mean, I don't understand. I do not understand. It's not like Vandy is a 2-win team who's got nothing to play for, and they're like, fuck it, let's try to win the game. They've got playoff potential still. And they made that fucking decision. Unbelievably stupid. Unbelievably stupid. Yeah, I don't believe that analytics would have said to go for it there, given that how much time was left in the score. I don't even think they can blame that on analytics. I think the coach is just gonna have to say, I fucked that up. That's on me. It was a terrible fucking decision, and I'm retarded. And that's it. Holy shit! How do you fuck that up? Wow. I cannot. They deserve to lose the game. They may still win. We're gonna go to overtime. They may still win. I don't know, but they deserve to lose after doing something that stupid. Wow. I can't believe that shit. I seriously cannot believe that. I cannot believe what I just saw there. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. 5 seconds to go in regulation. Auburn's got the ball on the Vabdu 43-yard line, so we're going to see most likely a Hail Mary here. Or a throw out of bounds. I can't believe what I just saw with that. It's seriously fucking with me that they did not kick a field goal there. I'm going to have to watch the post-game press conference and see what kind of dumb shit that coach says for an excuse as to why he did that. That is one of the dumbest fucking decisions I've ever seen made in the history of football at any level. My God, that was retarded. Unbelievable. All right, 1 second left. Let's see what kind of arm is on this quarterback here. Throws it into the end zone. Incomplete. Going to overtime in the Vabdu situation. I can't believe what I saw. I got to sit down for a second, too. I cannot believe what I just saw there. I can't believe somebody would actually do that. I had to sit down for a few. I've been standing right here since noon today. I've been live streaming since 9 a.m. I've been standing here since noon. So if I have to sit down every once in a while, I'm just going to sit my happy ass down. Alabama on 3rd and 6 picks up a first down. Game just underway here. 13 and a half minutes to go in the first quarter. No score, Bama and LSU. This is LSU's first game since they fired Brian Kelly. They were on a bye last week. Florida State still down 8-0 on the road at Clemson. They're going to be looking at a 4th and 2 here. Probably have to punt it away inside their own 40. Vandy and Auburn are going to overtime because Vandy made the dumbest decision in college football history. And deserves to lose now, honestly. That was bad. Ty Simpson back to throw. Over the middle. Caught across midfield to the 48. Ryan Williams with the catch. No sign of his fucking teddy bear. Oh my God. On 4th and 2, Florida State had a wide receiver wide open on the sideline, and he dropped the fucking ball. He'd still be running. It would have been a touchdown. Holy shit. Florida State, nothing going their way here. 1st and 10 for the Gumps here, just across midfield. They're going to hand it off here. Jam Miller picks up about 7 yards on 1st down. 2nd and 3 coming up now for the Gumps. Ashton Daniels for Auburn, 450 yards passing and rushing and 4 touchdowns. What am I watching? I don't know. You're watching a team that's lucky they're not in the locker room crying over a loss right now because Vandy just made the dumbest decision in the history of college football by not kicking that game-winning field goal. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, but I hope Auburn wins now. Auburn deserves to win that game now. Well, they might not deserve to win it, but Vandy deserves to lose it. That's the dumbest decision I've ever seen in the history of college. I don't know what the fuck Vandy was thinking there. Clemson hands it off on 1st and 10, gain of about 6. 2nd and 3 for Alabama. Jam Miller goes nowhere. Going to be 3rd down coming up for the Gumps now. Our kicker is off, fuck. 3rd and 1, Bama, and they're not going to get it. No gain. 4th and 1 coming up for Bama. Decision time here. Clemson scores again. They're up 14-0. 4th and 1. Bama's going to go for it. 3 wide to the top. Simpson in a shotgun. Now a wildcat formation with Jam Miller. Snaps it to Jam Miller. He didn't get it. More dumb decisions. Turnover on downs because coaches are fucking retarded still. So Alabama's going to turn it over on downs. Bama can't run the ball. They're soft as fuck. They can't stop the run either. Now, the good news is LSU can't run the ball. So I don't know that Alabama's inability to stop the run will matter that much today. We'll see. LSU is one of the worst rushing teams in the SEC. They're actual dog shit, actually. If you look up the rushing stats, it literally is a picture of dog shit where LSU is supposed to be for the rushing stats. Thank you. I'm very proud, Papa. He is a junior, verbal, committed to South Carolina. Fingers crossed we get offered from the Dogs to flip him, but proud no matter what. One more to go. My 16-year-old, he wants to go to UNC. That's awesome, man. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish him good luck. Yeah, that's awesome, man. Yeah, I know you're a proud dad, but having a kid recruited by major D1 football programs is that's a big deal, man. That's a big deal. I'm happy for y'all. Most overrated teams in the preseason, it's got to be either Clemson, Florida State, or Penn State. LSU on the ground, they fumble. Woo, boy, LSU avoided disaster there. LSU fumbled the ball, but they got lucky and jumped on it, and they're actually going to end up gaining 5 or 6 yards because of the fumble. So instead of a gain of 1 yard, it's going to be a gain of 5 or 6 because of the fumble. Second and 3. Play action pass. Nussmeier rolls right, throws, caught. Inside the 40, down to the 37-yard line. 1st and 10, LSU at the Bama 37. Poverty throws, complete inside the 10, inside the 5. It's going to be 1st and goal, Vandy at the 4 in the first overtime. Is LSU a better job than Florida? I think generally it is. Right now, I think the LSU job is a terrible job because they got the governor and everybody else involved in that shit, and it's a fucking mess. You couldn't pay me enough to take that job right now. But generally, yes, I think the LSU job is better than Florida, but it's such a mess there right now, I wouldn't take that job. Clemson up 15-0 over Florida State. Oh, let me tell the lady, didn't she take Clemson? Hey, lady, didn't you take the Taters? They're up 15-0. You're an absolute genius. I mean, the lady's an absolute genius taking, we put a bet in on Clemson because the lady said so, and they're up 15-0. The lady might be better on the gambling than I am. Vandy scored. Here comes the extra point. All right, then I need Auburn to not score, and I win my bet. I had Vandy minus 6.5. So this is a big extra point. LSU pass complete for a first down inside the 30. Extra point is good. 45-38. Vabdu with a 7-point lead. Auburn will get the ball with a chance to tie it up. Some days I think I'd be better off having my girlfriend choose the team with her favorite mascot. I do that with basketball games a lot. We'll be sitting in the living room and I'll be on my phone trying to find a basketball game to bet on, and I'll just say, hey, who's going to win, the Timberwolves or the Nuggets? And she doesn't know what she'll just go, I don't know, Nuggets. So I just bet on the Nuggets. Because it's all a guessing game anyway. It's like flipping a coin. Betting on sports is no different than flipping a coin. All right, LSU 1st and 10 on the Bama 17-yard line. Bama had the ball first, turned it over on downs, went for it on 4th and 1 and didn't get it because they're soft and can't run the ball. Turned it over on downs, and now LSU is taking it down the field to around the 15. 2nd down coming up now for LSU. Georgia-Florida sequel underway in Tuscaloosa. Not sure what that means there. 3-0 Kentucky over to Florida man. I need Florida to win that one. I bet on Florida in that one. Thank you, Charles, for the super chat. I really appreciate that. All of y'all for the super chats. I appreciate y'all supporting the show and the channel. Do me a favor. Make sure everybody has. Make sure y'all have hit the thumbs up. That's a big help too. I've been on here since 9 o'clock this morning. So if for no other reason, that's a reason to hit the thumbs up. And I'm hurting. I'm hurting over here. I'm old. I've been staying. I'm gonna wear a hole in this carpet right here, but I'm 47 years old. I've been standing up since noon. I've been streaming since 9 o'clock this morning. 3rd and 7 coming up for LSU. 1st and 10 for Auburn at the 15. They're going to keep it on the ground. Not a lot of room, a couple of yards. That's about it. 2nd and 8. Vandy got the ball first at overtime, scored and kicked an extra point. They're up 7. Auburn now has an opportunity to tie it up and send it to a second overtime. Looks like LSU has taken a timeout here on 3rd and 7. Clemson up 15-0 over Florida State. When the Auburn game ends, I'll put the Florida game on over there. Empty backfield for Auburn, 2nd and 8. They're on the Vabdu 12-yard line. Come on, Vabdu. Come on, Vandy. Back to throw. Caught behind the line of scrimmage. Tackled for no gain. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Thank God for his mama amazing genes, because he's 6'6" and I'm only 5'9". His mama's 5'10". Her daddy is 6'8". All her brothers 6'3" and up. Yeah, well, when it comes to the sports and the athletics, he got the good side of the genes, that's for sure. That's for sure. If Barnes scores a tutty and goes for 2, Wu loses either way. Yes. Yeah, this is my chance to win it right here. I need Vandy to keep him out of the end zone. 3rd and 7. Incomplete, nearly intercepted in the end zone. Ooh. All right, 4th and 7 coming up for the barn. Game on the line. Game on the line. We'll see what happens here. Could be a pay-lose situation. You never know. You never know. We're up either way. So we'll see. 4th and 7. Shotgun for the barn. They're going to call a timeout. Yep, they're going to call a timeout. Vabdu probably stops them and wins. The underdog has been just short all day with the exception to Wisconsin. Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. 4th and 7. Game on the line. Boy, they're taking forever to snap the fucking ball. 10 seconds on the play clock. Back to throw. Into the end zone. Over the head of the receiver. Incomplete. Tried to go to Cam Coleman. Vandy had him double covered and tried to throw it to him anyway and sail it over his head. Vabdu wins 45-38, and it's a pay-lose situation. Pay me. Pay Lou. Let's go. Let's get Lou paid. Pay me my money. Pay me my money. LSU missed a damn field goal. Still no score. Good snap, good hold. He just pulled it. Pulled it and missed it wide left. Clemson with the ball in a 15-point lead. 15-0 up on Florida State. 8:40 to go in the second quarter of that one. Florida game will switch to the Florida game over here now that the Vandy game's over. That's a pass interference. Yeah, never mind the ball was thrown 10 feet over his head, man. Come on, man. Don't tell Uncle Lou what to do. Yeah, who's trying to tell me what to do? Don't fucking, whoever it is, don't tell me what to do. Lou, if I pay you $100, will you stream the rest of the night? What do you mean by the rest of the night? The primetime games? SEC sucks, bro. Okay. SEC sucks. That's funny. Yeah, I'm staying on. I might have to sit down a few times here and there, but I'll stay on. Uh-oh, turnover, Florida ball, red zone, let's go. Clemson with a big gain, and then the Florida State man want to talk shit for no reason. Kentucky muffed a punt, and Florida jumped on it, so they're going to have the ball right down near the goal line. 1st and 10, Bama after LSU missed that field goal. Ty Simpson back to throw. Over the middle, caught, wide open. Jeremy Bernard up near midfield, across the 50 to the LSU 47, gain of about 35. 1st and 10, Bama. Florida now with a 1st and 10 down inside the 20 after Kentucky muffed that punt. Kentucky 3, Florida 0, about 2 minutes to go in the first quarter. Florida's going to have the ball on the Kentucky 13-yard line. King Bowser says, thanks for staying on. Your broadcasts are hilarious every Saturday. Hey, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I have a great time hanging out and watching these games with you guys. I really do. I know we talk a lot of shit, but that's just all part of it, man. I fucking love college football. I know y'all do too. That's why you're here. By Insanity says, hit the like and subscribe to Uncle Lou. Go Buckeyes. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed. If there's anybody that's not subscribed, make sure you subscribe to the channel. I do this year round. DJ Lagway with a quarterback draw down to around the 10-yard line. It's going to be 3rd and about 7. 3rd and 6, 3rd and 7. How are we feeling about the Dogs, and do you think they get in the playoffs with a loss to Texas? Yeah, if they, a 10-2 will get them in. Yeah, 10-2 will get them in. 9-3, no, but 10-2, yes. Third and 7 for Florida. Lagway back to throw. Caught. Touchdown, Florida. I can't watch college football without having Lou in my ear. You might be down bad, man. I don't know. 3rd down pass from Alabama falls incomplete. Going to be 4th and 10. What's Bama going to do now? What will they do now? 10-2 Tech getting in. Probably not. Probably not. They would need some teams to lose ahead of them for that to happen, I think. Bama's going to have to punt it here on 4th and 10. 3:49 to go in the first quarter. Still no score between the Corn Dogs of LSU and the Gumps of Alabama. There's the punt. Fair catch is called and made by LSU at the 7-yard line. So they're going to be backed up here. 1st and 10 on their own 7. Fear of missing out if you don't get your team asshole hat. Yeah, today is the last day to get your team asshole hat. They're coming down tonight at midnight. Where is it? Yep, get your official team asshole hat. Join the squad. And enjoy being undefeated for the rest of your fucking life as a member of Team Asshole. Team Asshole's never taken a loss and they never will. Ever. It's just not going to happen. But today is the last day. They're coming down at midnight tonight. So there you go. There's the link. Clemson pass into the end zone over the head of everybody, incomplete. Going to be 3rd and 6 now for the Taters. They're up 15-0 over Florida State. 3:22 to go in the second quarter of that one. Vandy won 10 minutes ago. Yes. Team asshole hat 75% off tomorrow. No, you won't be able to buy one tomorrow. For any price. Bud. Cade Klubnik back to throw on 3rd and 6. Caught, but tackled well short of the first down. It's going to be 4th and 4. The Taters will have to kick a field goal here. Lou take the Atlanta Hawks. What are they already on or something? You talking about live bet them, or they must already be on? Yeah, the Hawks game already started. You know you can't bet a game after it starts unless you live bet it. If you want me to bet something, you got to tell me before the game starts. Florida kicks off after taking a 7-3 lead on the road at Kentucky. 1:12 to go in the first quarter of that one. Kentucky muffed a punt and gave Florida the ball at about the 15-yard line, and they went down and scored. That's where we're at. Yeah, Washington lost. Here comes the field goal from Clemson. 40-yarder from the right hash. Kick is up. Looks good. It is good. 18-0. Clemson now up over Florida State. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half of that one. Second and 17 for Kentucky on their own 18-yard line. They're going to hand it off this time. Has a hole up the middle, gains about 10. It's going to be 3rd and 6 coming up. Truck It in the USA. Thank you again for the super chat, my man. He says, why does it feel like Bama is not as good as their record says? I know they are good, but I see a bad team out there, but they continue to win. Am I crazy to think that? I don't know. This just doesn't feel like a good Bama team. I think they're pretty good. I don't think anybody in the SEC is dominant like maybe we've seen in the past, but I do think Bama's a good team. 3rd and 6 for LSU, backed up on their own 10-yard line. 11-yard line. Back to throw. Nussmeier in the pocket. Caught. First down. Oh, fumble. Bama recovered. It was a good play from LSU. Picked up a first down, but it got hit at the end and fumbled the ball. Bama picks it up. And they're going to have great field position here. Yep. Just knocked it out. Punched it out. Bama fell on it. Turnover for the Corn Dogs. Yep. Just punched it out. LSU turns it over. Good defensive play from Bama there. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go in the first quarter. Alabama in business with great field position here after that turnover. Bama can't run for shit. That's a fact. Here they go. 4-yard loss on first down. Bama's soft. They can't run the ball and they can't stop the run. Hold on to the ball. Bama invented the turnover chain, turnover belt. Damn right we got that turnover. Wisconsin warning they stormed the field. Fuck, I don't blame them. They might not see that again for a while. Wisconsin is bad. Clemson kicking off after that field goal made it 18-0 over Florida State. Goes out of the back of the end zone. Touchback. Play action pass for Bama on 2nd and 12. Simpson in the pocket. Nowhere to go. Scrambling around. Now throws it. And dropped by Jam Miller. So the running backs can't run the ball and they can't catch the ball either. 3rd and 12 coming up for Alabama. Third and 12 for Bama. Bunch formation. 4 wide, but they're all in tight. Blitz, LSU. Simpson running for his life. Throws incomplete into the end zone. 4th and 12. Bama's going to have to settle for a long field goal attempt here. Alabama and LSU both suck. Okay. Fourth and 12. This is going to be a 45-yarder from the middle of the field. Alabama didn't have enough men on the field. Now they're ready. 2 seconds. Delay a game. Unless they called a timeout. Yeah, they did. They called a timeout. Bama didn't have enough players on the field for that field goal. They had to wait on somebody to run onto the field. Play clock was running out. So West Coast Kalen called a timeout to prevent the penalty. Kentucky with the ball near midfield, 1st and 10. They're going to hand it off here. Nice gain, about 7 or 8 yards that time across midfield. 14 minutes to go in the first half. Florida 7, Kentucky 3. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage. They pick up a first down inside the 40 to the 39. Now Alabama's ready to retry this field goal here. They got enough people out there this time, it looks like. 45-yarder from the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick. It looks good. And it is. First points of the game go to Bama. A 45-yard field goal makes it 3-0 with 1:20 to go in the first quarter. Is Texas Tech better than Oregon? I think they are. Yes. I think they are. Is Nick Saban going to LSU? No. First and 10, Kentucky on the Florida 29 now. Going deep into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. What a great fucking catch and play by that Kentucky wide receiver, J.J. Hester. Caught the ball around the 3-yard line and then stuck the ball out, tapped the pylon for a touchdown. And Kentucky's going to retake the lead 9-7. An extra point will make it 10. Navy without their best player and is tied with Notre Dame. Yep, tied at 7. Florida State still down 18-0 on the road at Clemson. A minute 40 to go in the first half. Clock ticking. 3rd and long for Florida State. No. 3rd and 4? Yeah, 3rd and 4. Snap, back to throw. Caught at midfield for a first down, Florida State. A minute 21 to go. Touchdown, Kentucky. Yes, Kentucky did score a touchdown. Thank you, Charles, for the super chat. Thank you, Tyler, for the super chat. I appreciate that. Would be hilarious if the Irish Cream loses. It would be hilarious. It would be hilarious. Clemson nearly picked that one off. Falls incomplete, though. 2nd and 10 coming up for Florida State. 1:16 to go in the first half. Greg McElroy calling a Bama game is hilarious. Does Florida State QB still wear one glove? I haven't noticed it today. They have the ball now, though. I'll look on this play and see, but I haven't noticed it today. I think once they started losing, he stopped the dumb shit. Yeah, no glove on today. Back to throw. Dropped. Hit the receiver right in the hands and dropped it. 3rd and 10. Lou, would you ever live stream at a game? No. How's the score? 18. Clemson went for 2 on their first touchdown. That made it 8-0. And they've scored a touchdown and a field goal since then to make it 18. LSU on the ground, picks up a first down across the 35, shoved out of bounds at the 37, 1st and 10 LSU. 30 seconds to go in the first quarter, Alabama 3, LSU 0. 3rd and 10 pass complete for Florida State across midfield to the 45, but 2 yards short of the first down. 1:06 to go in the first half. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, 1st and 10, Florida, after Kentucky just retook the lead. 10-7 is the score. Florida picks up about 8 yards on the ground on 1st down. It's going to be 2nd and short coming up now, 2nd and 2. 12 minutes to go in the first half. Lagway in a shotgun, snap, throws behind the line, caught, and picks up a 1st down out to about the 40, 1st and 10, Florida. 10-7 the score, Kentucky on top. Show the games, Lou. Number 1, no, you can't show the games on YouTube. Number 2, and more importantly, don't fucking tell me what to do. "47 seconds left to go in the first half. Clemson 18, Florida State 0. Big Ten might get 3 teams in the playoffs. Yeah, they might. 3 is probably likely for the Big Ten. I don't think they're getting 4. If things go wrong, they could get 2. Florida on 2nd and 12 gains about 11 up close to midfield. Close to a 1st down, just under 11 minutes to go in the first half now. Kentucky 10, Florida 7. The bye week is beating the 1998 out of Tennessee. I don't think anything's ever going to beat the 1998 out of Tennessee, be honest with you. I think that's going to stick with them forever. Florida State. Did he catch that behind his back? Referee says no, it hit the ground. That would have been a crazy fucking catch if he somehow made that. Behind his back. Did y'all see that play? The Florida State guy had the ball behind his back like that? Look at this. He damn near caught that thing too. Look at him. Look at him. He caught the ball. He caught the ball. Anybody watching that Florida State game? That shit was fucking hilarious. LSU, uh-oh. LSU in business here, ain't they? Looks like it to me. 1st and 10, LSU inside the Bama 30. Nussmeier in the pocket. Throws behind the line to the running back. Can't get away. Tackled near the line of scrimmage. No gain. Yeah, that's an incomplete pass, though. In the Florida State game. Yeah, Colorado's in a bad way, Harry. They need a new head coach, buddy. They need a new head coach. Nussmeier back to throw. Into the end zone. Receiver had to play DB and knock that ball away or it would have been intercepted. 12:57 to go in the second quarter. Alabama 3, LSU 0. You're in field goal range, so you don't want to fuck that up here. Castellanos on 3rd and goal. Throws Caught that time. Touchdown, Florida State. With 33 seconds to go in the first half, Florida State gets on the board. Third and 9 now for LSU. At the 28, Nussmeier throws complete on a tunnel screen. Close to a first down, but he's going to be a yard or two short. Player hurt for LSU, holding his hand or his arm, it looks like. I don't eat quesadillas very often, to be honest with you. What's up, Corbin? Good to see you in here, buddy. I think Florida just turned the ball over. Florida just turned the ball over. Kentucky's going to get the ball back. 9:43 to go in the second quarter. They're up 10-7. Yeah, that's going to be a fumble. That is going to be a fumble, I think. Florida is going to piss me the fuck off if they don't win by 3+. I also bet on Florida -3. I've got Florida -3. I've got the under in the Alabama-Florida State game and Clemson on the money line. Who gets hired for LSU, Florida, Penn State? I have Lane for Florida, NFL coach for LSU, Cignetti for Penn State. Cignetti just signed an extension at Indiana. I don't think he's leaving. I don't know about the NFL thing. And Lane Kiffin, I have no idea what he's going to do. Kentucky hands the ball off here on 1st and 10 following that Florida turnover. Gain of about 6 or 7 yards. Across the 45 to the 46-yard line. Second down coming up for Kentucky. 9.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. I want a coach that recruits, says Harry. Yeah, that's not too much to ask for under normal circumstances, but Dion doesn't have any interest in that at all. At all. Cignetti isn't leaving. No, I don't think so either. He signed a big extension a couple of weeks ago at Indiana. Right after Franklin was fired. 3rd and 2 for Kentucky. Back to throw. Over the middle. Caught. Going to be short of the first down, though. It's going to be 4th and 1 at midfield. What does Kentucky do here? 4th and 1 at midfield for Kentucky. Kenny Dillingham to Auburn. Could be. Could be. Florida State kicks off after finally getting on the board. 18-7. Clemson with the lead at home over Florida State. 33 seconds to go in the first half of that one. Field goal attempt from LSU here on 4th and 2. A short one. 37-yarder. And it's good, and we are all tied up in Tuscaloosa at 3 apiece. Feeling good on my under bet there. I think it's under 52. Let's see. Under 49.5 is my bet on the Alabama LSU game. Here's the kickoff. Out of the back of the end zone, touchback, Alabama ball, 1st and 10 on the 25. Halftime in Death Valley, Clemson 18, Florida State 7. 11 rushing yards for Bama. Yeah, Bama can't run the ball and they can't stop the run because they're soft. Is Cignetti not leaving? Then probably Diaz for Penn State. They've been throwing out Brian Hartline. Yeah, I've heard Brian Hartline and Manny Diaz. Yeah. Bama attempts to run the ball. Somehow manages to gain 2 yards, which is a minor miracle. 2nd down coming up for Bama. Bama soft as baby food. Yeah, they are. They can't run the ball, can't stop the run. Wide receivers carrying teddy bears around. West Coast coaching staff throws the ball 65, 70% of the time. 2nd and 8, shotgun for Ty Simpson. Snap, throws behind the line, caught, big tight end. 1st down, across the 35 to the 37, 1st and 10, Bama. Another pass complete behind the line of scrimmage. This time picks up about 6 or 7 yards. 2nd down coming up for Bama. How about Wake Forest up 10-6 on Virginia? Second and 3, Bama back to throw. Simpson in the pocket, deep down the sideline, has a man caught all the way down inside the 25. Bama in the red zone. Hartline won't leave. Yeah, Wake Forest up 10-6 over Virginia at halftime. 1st and 10, Bama on the LSU 24. Empty backfield this time. Now they motion a man back there. Snap. Handoff. Gain of 5. 4 or 5. Kentucky just scored again. They're going to go up by 10. They're going to go up by 10. Second and 5, Bama at the 20. Simpson back to throw. Scrambling. Gets rid of it. Incomplete behind the wide receiver. Ryan Williams, the intended target that time, falls incomplete. 3rd and 5 coming up now for Bama. 9:38 to go in the 2nd quarter. All tied at 3. Here comes the extra point for Kentucky. Snap, hold, kick is good. Kentucky 17, Florida 7. 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. Lowly Kentucky up on the Gators. Touchdown Kentucky, yes. 3rd and 5 for Bama. Simpson in a shotgun, 3 wide to the bottom of the screen. Timeout. Simpson yelling at the center. Didn't snap the ball in time. Commercial break. UVA and Louisville both down at halftime. Another news flash. Wake is 5-3. What's your thoughts on Vandy overall? I think they're a good team. I mean, they're not winning a natty or winning the SEC, but I mean, I think they're pretty good. Louisville are frauds. I don't know. I think Louisville might be the best team in the ACC. Hartline among the nation's best recruiters. He's definitely the best wide receiver recruiter. He gets whoever he wants every year. Mendoza came from Cal. Yes, transfer portal. Florida getting beat by Kentucky 17-7. Yes. ACC now pronounced as ass instead of ACC. Yeah, Eric, y'all took a whooping today, bud. Texas Tech best team in the Big 12? Yes, I think so. Miami is still pathetic, and starter jackets aren't back in style yet. Oh, man. Kentucky set to kick off. 17-7, they now lead Florida. Kick goes into the end zone for a touchback. Where you been? Get up here. Come on, Blank. What over there? Get up right now. Come on, get right now. Come on right now. Where you been? Down the den? What was you doing out there? What were you doing out there? All right, 3rd and 5 for Bama. They're on the LSU 20, 9:38 to go in the first half, tied at 3. Back to throw, Simpson. Pass interference on LSU. Yeah, he pulled him down. Pretty obvious there. Intended for Jeremy Bernard. Pretty obvious pass interference on LSU. Pretty obvious pass interference that time. That's going to give Bama a first down. How's the Pay Lou movement looking so far? Way up. Best week I've had in a while. Up over $1,000. And I got I did a 5-bet parlay, and I hit the first 4 already. I need UNLV to win tonight. Five-bet parlay. I had West Virginia, Indiana, Georgia, Texas A&M. They all won. The 5th one and the last one is UNLV. So if UNLV wins, I'll hit a 5-bet parlay. Touchdown, Bama. 4-yard touchdown run from Daniel Hill. The first touchdown of the game, breaks the tie. And it definitely looks like a touchdown on the replay to me. Oh, man, man, man. Yeah, parlays are a waste of money. Don't ever do it. Giant waste of money. Oh, well, all sports betting is a waste of money, honestly. But parlays, particularly, huge waste of money. Crazy that Miami pays all this money to not make the playoffs. At least they got the swag back. Well, they've got that September, October swag. November, they got their face in a pillow. I lost my life savings betting on Mississippi State. Well, sure you'll find a way to get that $5 back. I heard if you look in the mirror and say Billy Napier 3 times, he becomes the next head coach for your team. Well, I don't want to do that then. I wouldn't suggest anybody try that. Alabama kicks off after taking a 10-3 lead with the first touchdown of the game. LSU's going to return this one, but only out to about the 14. Probably not a good idea. 1st and 10, LSU on their own 14. What leg of Woo's parlay did he lose? I didn't. I hit the first 4. The 5th one is UNLV tonight. I think that game starts at 9:30. Still can't believe Auburn scored that many points with no QB. Yeah. Gave up a lot of points, too. Auburn hadn't given up more than 24 points all year until that game today, so they gave up a lot of points, too. 1st and 10, LSU goes nowhere. 2nd and 10. Bama D ain't soft. Against the run they are. They can't stop the run. Lou, I've been trying to reach you to tell you the good news. Don't knock on my fucking door. Don't knock on my door with that dumb shit. Second and 10 now for LSU. Nussmeier under center. Hands it off. Nowhere to go. Going to be dropped for a loss. It's going to be 3rd and 13 coming up for the corn dog. I don't know what the fuck kind of play that was either. Some kind of slow developing bullshit. 3rd and long coming up for LSU. Back around their own 10 or 15, what are they, at the 10-yard line? Back on their own 12-yard line? Boy, they're in no man's land here. 3rd and 13 on their own 12. 8 minutes to go in the first half. Bama 10, LSU 3. Nussmeier in a shotgun. Snap, back to throw. Scrambling to his right, pass complete, but dropped right away for no gain. 4th and 1,000,000, and LSU is going to be punting out of their own end zone. LSU's going to lose, yeah. You can't tell me SEC isn't overrated this year. What? What is it? What does that mean? Who's the best conference? I don't understand what you mean by the SEC being overrated. Overrated by who? Big Ten is the best conference? No, I don't know about that. Last year I think they were. I don't think so this year. If Bama score again before half, could be a blowout. As long as they score less than 50 points, I don't give a fuck. Big Ten has 2 good teams. I don't think that's true. There's more than 2 good teams in the Big Ten. If you say Ed Orgeron's name 3 times in the mirror, he says go Tigers and spend some buyout money. He's got plenty of it to spend. I know that. Plenty of it to spend. I don't think Florida can win at Ole Miss. That's a pretty safe assumption, bud. That's a pretty safe assumption. What's up, Hog Man? I'd like to see Josh go after Lagway, Sellers, or the Kentucky guy. I think they could do really good things with our young wide receivers. Are you streaming the UJ Texas game on YouTube next Saturday? I have no idea. I have no idea. Georgia is actually looking pretty good. Yeah, they did all right. They looked good today. I mean, Mississippi State is terrible, but they did look good today. Vol fans are legitimately mentally retarded. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you that for a long time. Under 2 minutes to go, Kentucky up 17-7 at home against Florida, and they've got the ball back on the Florida side of the field. 1st and 10 on the Florida 44. 3 timeouts and 1:56 to go, so plenty of time here. Back to throw. Pass complete. Makes a man miss. 25, 20, down to the 19. 1st and 10, Kentucky back in the red zone again. LA Dodgers in Alabama. Talk about culture shock. What? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. 1st and 10, Kentucky back to throw again. Caught inside the 5, out of bounds at the 2, 1st and goal, Kentucky, and they are dicing up this Florida defense now. Bama on the ground, picks up a couple of yards. 2nd down coming up for Bama. .640 to go in the first half. Bama 10, LSU 3. Bama with the ball on their own 44, 2nd and 5. I formation now for Bama, old school football here. Kentucky just scored. Play action pass from Bama. Ty Simpson throws over the middle. Caught.
Oh my
30.
gosh.
25, out of bounds at the 24. Jeremy Bernard with the catch. Alabama back in the red zone. Florida coach going back to being a jockey. What, is he short or something? I just heard Voltard say dogs suck. Remind me, didn't you lose to us? Oh, are you also not going to the playoffs, but we suck? Yeah, right. Yeah, don't pay attention to that Go Vol guy or whatever it is in the comments section. He's a 9-year-old troll with like 30 accounts. Just ignore him. Today's the highlight of the season for my Kentucky Wildcats. They look good right now. 24-7 up on Florida. Under 2 minutes to go in the first half. Yeah. Third and 5 coming up for Bama. Empty backfield. They're on the 20. 5 wide. Snap. Back to throw. Caught. First down, out of bounds at the 13-yard line. 1st and 10, Bama. Florida isn't a blue blood. That's true. Florida is not a blue blood. That is true. Florida's going to fire their interim? God damn. Can you imagine if that ever happened for real? You fire your interim coach. 1st and 10, Bama tries to run the ball, which we know is a terrible idea. Goes absolutely nowhere. Florida isn't even a green blood. Second half underway. Clemson kicking off to Florida State. 18-7, Clemson with the lead. Second down coming up for Bama. 4 minutes to go in the first half. 2nd and 15 after they lost 5 yards on first down because they tried to run the ball, which they suck at because they're soft. Simpson in a shotgun, back to throw. Under pressure, gets rid of it, caught, but tackled for another loss back at the 20. It's going to be 3rd and oblivion now for Alabama. I don't think Justice is out for the year. I think he can come back for the game, the Ohio State game. Who needs a What's Wrong with the State of Florida video? Oh boy, I could talk an hour about that and never even mention football. Castellanos pass complete behind the line for a 7-yard loss. You can't make that shit up. Florida State come out looking like hot garbage here in the second half. Third and 18 for Bama. 3:17 to go in the first half. Bama 10, LSU 3. Lagway just threw an interception. Big return from Kentucky across midfield. 40, 30, 20, out of bounds at the 18. Lagway just closed his eyes and threw up a prayer right to a Kentucky center fielder. And then he returned it 50 yards on top of that. Florida's just in complete give-up mode at this point. Complete and total give-up mode for Florida here. No, I don't play fantasy football. Double pass for Bama. Tackled short of the first down, though. It was 3rd and 18. They gained 12 or 13 yards, but it's going to be 4th down. Bama have to kick a field goal here. A double pass from Alabama. Both passes behind the line of scrimmage. Just all kinds of weird shit here. Anything to keep from running the ball, I guess, if you're Bama. Yeah. 4th and 7, field goal unit out on the field here. This will be a little chip shot from the right hash. 26-yarder. And he missed it. He fucking missed it. Absolute hot fucking garbage. Can't run the ball, can't kick 26-yard field goal. God damn. Bama might be in a bad way. I don't know. Might be in a bad way.
Might be.
Who you talking to over here with the grumbling shit, huh? What you grumbling about over here, huh? No longer a Gator fan, I turn in my fan badge. Dang. Are you entering the portal or what? Are you already committed to another team or what's the deal there? Yeah, the kicker been bad for Bama. Now he's over on the sideline pitching a hissy fit. Might have to get that kicker a teddy bear too. Maybe that, has the kicker tried carrying around a teddy bear everywhere he goes? Maybe that'll help. 1st and 10 for LSU after that missed field goal. Short pass, gain of maybe a couple of yards. That's about it. Florida State just ran over the referee and picked up a first down out to the 20. Bama missing field goals takes you back. Yeah, there was a 2 or 3 year period in the middle of the 2010s where Bama had some of the best teams ever, but my God, they didn't have no field goal kickers, and it was funny. They had solved that problem for a while, but this year it's been biting them again. I keep waiting on some evidence that Lagway is an actual good quarterback. I don't think you're going to find any, bud. Outside of Florida fans lying on the internet, I don't think you're going to find any actual evidence of that. Clemson makes me stab my eyes out. They're winning 18-7. What are you talking about? You should be happy. This is their fucking Super Bowl here. This is the best win of the year for them. This is some terrible football being played right now. It's God almighty. Ay, ay, ay. All right, Florida State 3rd and 8 inside the Clemson 20. Castellanos under pressure, sacked back at the 23-yard line. It's going to be 4th and about 15. Florida State have to kick a field goal here. I would love if we benched Lagway and gave Jones some reps, says Bryce. Lagway is the truth. He's a good QB. That's what I'm saying. You say that. Lots of Florida fans say that, but there's no actual evidence of that. Like, he's never done anything that would make a reasonable person think that. So it's just a bunch of Florida fans typing on the internet, just like Tennessee fans with Nico, you know. Nico was winning a bunch of Heismans and Natties and greatest QB ever and blah, blah, blah. And then he had to actually play, and turns out he was dog shit. And it's the same thing with Lagway. Same thing with Lagway. Doesn't he lead the SEC in interceptions? Norvell is piping hot at the refs. I don't know. I missed that. I missed that just like Florida State just missed that field goal. .22 seconds left in the first half. Florida's got the ball on their own 20-yard line. They might well just take a knee and go to the locker room. Yeah, they're just going to run the ball here. Flag down, which is going to delay the inevitable halftime. No way Michigan's dog shit offense can blow Ohio State out. Bama so soft they lost to Florida State and took a knee on our 50-yard line. What the fuck? Oy, oy, oy. Alabama should be embarrassed being stopped repeatedly by LSU. 2nd and 8 coming up for LSU. 2 minutes to go in the first half. LSU been struggling offensively in this game. One decent drive, that's about it for them. They're on their own 22. Nussmeier scrambles under pressure all the way back at his 5. Throws complete, but tackled for a loss of 3 yards. They're going to have to come up with something different on offense. This dink and dunk and throwing it 5 yards behind the line of scrimmage doesn't seem to be working. Well, these stream people just won't give up, will they? What do they What do they get out of that deal? Remember Lagway threw that hissy fit and said he would leave if he didn't get more money? How time flies. I don't remember that. Nussmeier back to throw on 3rd and 11. Good protection this time. All day in the pocket. Nowhere to go with the ball, though. Ends up having to just throw it away. 4th and 11. Corn Dog will have to punt it away. Did Lagway just throw another interception? Did Lagway just throw another interception?
Afterwards.
That's his 3rd fucking interception in the first half against Kentucky. Come on, man. What are we doing? What is this now? What are we doing with this? Is dumb. What the fuck is it? Clemson's out here with some kind of scandalous looking shit. I don't even want to know what's going on with that. Must have something to do with Dabo's brother. Bama returns the punt out to around the 30. Under a minute to go in the first half. Bama 10, LSU 3. Does any Michigan fan think they are better than Ohio State? Well, Michigan's hasn't been better than Ohio State except for like one time in the last 5 years, but yet they still beat them every year. So it doesn't seem to matter whether Michigan's better or not. They weren't better last year and lost. I mean, and won. They weren't better than Ohio State last year and they beat them. Now Kentucky throws an interception. What the fuck, man? I think there's more interceptions than completions in that game. 1st and 10, Bama pass incomplete. 52 seconds to go in the first half. 2nd and 10. Klubnik pass complete across the 40, across midfield. 45 down to the Florida State 43. 18-7, Clemson up on Florida State and driving. They're in Florida State territory. 2nd and 10 for Bama with 52 seconds to go in the first half and a 10-3 lead. They're on their own 34-yard line, trying to get into field goal range here at the end of the first half or a potential touchdown. Go, deep. Has a man. Caught. All the way down. Did he fumble or was he down? He was down. Big play from Bama all the way down inside the 15 on a deep post. Got behind the LSU defense. Great throw by Ty Simpson. Hit him right in stride. Yep, the ground did cause the fumble, so no fumble. 1st and 10, Bama on the LSU 13. 34 seconds and the clock is ticking. Bama's got no timeouts. They wasted them all. Poor clock management. Back to throw. Gets rid of it. Caught. Touchdown, Bama. Is that Ryan Williams? Yeah, Ryan Williams. Teddy Bear Man comes down with a touchdown in the end zone. Bama extends their lead right here at the end of the first half. It's going to be 17-3. Again, good God Almighty, this is some horrible football. Worst section of football I've seen all year. All the night of doo-doo. Florida played horrible in that first half. There's no doubt about it. Florida, absolute dog shit. They're terrible today. I bet Florida would be down 24-7 if the refs have called that a catch last week against Georgia. Cade Klubnik back to throw. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage, but has blockers and picks up a first down. Gain of about 13 yards. Thank you, Josh and Truckin, for the super chats. I appreciate that. Been a lot of blowouts today. 17-3 Bama. We're so bad our defense has finally gave up. Extra point is good, which is notable because it's not a given for Bama, but they did make it. 17-3 the score. 22 seconds to go in the first half. Klubnik's going to be sacked on 1st and goal all the way back at the 15. Let me go refill my water. I'll be right back. Turn the oven off, but it should stay warm in there for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Right? Don't you think?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. What'd I miss? 4th and goal for the Taters. Looks like they're settling for a field goal. Has there been any good games today? What? What? Man. Yeah. Iowa, Oregon, Indiana, Penn State. What else? Auburn, Vandy. Yeah, Auburn, Vandy was real good. Auburn, Vandy, Iowa, Oregon, Penn State, Indiana. Let's check the other scores, see what's going on. Wake Forest up 10-9 over Virginia. So there's a good, you want to watch a good game? There's that one. Here's another good one. Louisville trailing Cal. Notre Dame up 21-10 over Navy at halftime. Nebraska, UCLA. How's that game not started yet? That game ain't started yet? Nebraska, UCLA. Nebraska at UCLA. Why do I want to bet the under in that game? I'm itching. I'm shaking. My hands are sweating. I want to bet the under 46 in that Nebraska UCLA game. Should I? Or who's going to win that game? Woo. Oski. Bunch of commercials on the TV. Dog shit.
All 3 of them are in commercials.
Worst QB, Lagway, Richardson, or Mertz? Richardson. Been around a minute this year. You look the happiest. Congratulations on 75K. Blue check mark loading. Thank you, Waikiki. Shout out to West Virginia, by the way. They made me some money today. Good win for y'all. Yeah, Wisconsin beat Washington. You took the under in Nebraska and UCLA. I want to take the under. Fuck it. Taking the under. There we go. All right, I took the under. I got under 46. No, too wore out for a halftime video. Losing to Wisconsin is like losing to a mid group of 5 team. Yeah, it's pretty, yeah, losing to Wisconsin is bad. Real bad. Florida State with the ball down 14, 21-7. 5:20 to go in the third quarter.
If Clemson wins this game, we'll have to let Pete know that it's because I bet on them.
That's right. That's the only reason. That's the only reason. He'll like owe you $5 or something. Big run from Florida State up near midfield. First down, Seminoles. Let's see. UCLA game and Nebraska game coming on Fox. Fuck that Florida game blowout. Fucking DJ Wagway woo. Dog shit's what it is. Absolute dog shit. Nebraska and UCLA, maybe. I don't fucking know. We need UNLV to win, too. Good evening, Lou. Go Cats, says dealing with Dylan. Yeah, they're on a roll. Beating the soul out of Florida right now, as it were. 24-7 at halftime. Nebraska and UCLA. All right, let's see what it do. What it do? It do what it do. Oh yeah, that's right. It does do what it do. It always do what it do. Some stupid ass basketball game is on Fox instead of the football game I'm looking for. I don't like that. I don't like that. The local Rex, thank you for the super chat. He says, do you think for our college football playoff chances, it might be better for you, Jay, to miss the SEC championship game? It doesn't matter. If you make the SEC championship game, you're going to the playoffs, so it doesn't matter. Did Clemson block that punt, or was it just the worst punt in history? When it comes to Florida State, you can never really know. But that was a terrible fucking punt one way or the other. DJ Lugnuts. Lou, how is Transfer Portal University losing to a team that doesn't use the transfer portal at all? Does Mike Norvell even coach? Mike Norvell is terrible. 4 losing seasons in 6 years at Florida State is hard to do, even if you're trying to lose. I don't understand why he's still there. I've got no idea why he's still there. Kyle says, not sure how much more of this I can take. I've been a broken man for 2 years now. I don't blame you. I mean, I don't know why he's still there, Kyle. The guy clearly he doesn't know what he's doing, in over his head, philosophy not working, whatever. The reason is irrelevant at this point. The guy's been there 6 years and he's got 4 losing seasons. I mean, that's ridiculous. What is this? ESPN app's fucking up again. Over under 5 interceptions for Lagway. Fuck. I mean, I guess I'm gonna take the under. Maybe I'll get a push and he'll throw exactly 5. I don't know. I went to UJ when Ray Goff was coaching. We were down bad back then. Yeah, that was not a good time. Early 90s. Late 80s. I love being a fan of a relevant team, and the Dogs are relevant. That's true. The Dogs are relevant. They are relevant. I'm a Pa the Tech at this point.
I don't have any idea.
Are you okay? I Pa the Tech all the time. How many people are at the UCLA game? I'll let you know. There's a basketball game on now. It's just ending, and then they're gonna switch over to the football game, and I'll let you know. Thank you for the super chat, Truckin'. He says they are still not right from missing the playoffs. Norvell has pictures or videos of AD or Board of Regents. Yeah, he's got to get fired. He's got to get fired. I thought UJ got 3 sacks today. I know they got at least 2. They might have ended up with 3. I know they got at least 2 in the first quarter. So they might have ended up with 3. Junkyard Dog, thank you for the super chat. To think only a few short months ago we were being told that Lagway was the best QB in the SEC as long as he stays healthy. Turns out he doesn't need to be injured to be complete dog water. Yeah. He's managed to stay healthy, but turns out he's absolute dog shit. Yep. Clemson with the ball in a 21-7 lead. They're going to be short of the first down here around the 41-yard line. Had it with this shit now. Fourth and 1 for Clemson. They're going to go for it. Hand off. And they're going to pick it up. First down, Clemson. Look at this shit.
Oh my god.
God. This ESPN app is so bad, y'all. So bad. It keeps kicking me back out to the home screen, the ESPN app. It's so bad. Does the state of Florida have the worst college situation to Florida, FSU, Miami, UCF? I don't know if they're worse than any state. I'd have to go through state by state and think about that. I don't know. Florida and Florida State, 2 teams, 1 cup. Actually, I think they're what's in the cup. I think they're what's in the cup. End of the third quarter, Clemson 21, Florida State 7 is the score. I just recently got the Disney ESPN package. ESPN is slow as hell switching between games. Yeah, and it keeps kicking me out. Half the time it tells me I'm not logged in and I've got to re-log back in again. It's by far the worst streaming app I've ever used. It's absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. YouTube TV, that shit runs like a fucking champ. But of course, you can't watch any Disney shit on there right now. So you got to go to the fucking ESPN app, and it's absolutely terrible. I can't even describe to you how bad it is. It's absolutely horrible. I'm done with the ESPN app. It kicks me off 5 times a day. Yeah, I'm telling you, just now I was trying to switch games, and it told me that this event has not yet started. It was a game that came on at 7:30. It's telling me this event has not yet started, whatever. And I had to back all the way out of the app and then go all the way back into the app just to get it to fucking... It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Yes, Kyle, Duke did indeed put up 46 points against this Clemson team last week. They sure did. They sure did. Jake G, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Good to see you in here. Nebraska already up 7-0 over UCLA. 7 minutes to go in the first quarter. Nico with the ball on a quarterback keeper picks up a few yards. 2nd down coming up now for UCLA. The Fox app is just as bad. I haven't used that one. I don't need the Fox app because I still have YouTube TV for that. ESPN app deserves to be on the Your Season Is Over video. Yeah, it does. Lou, can you see us? No. Can't see you. I only can see your comments. DK, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Lou, thanks for streaming this for us. I'm a YouTube guy and won't pay for another service, so instead I'll give the 10 to you. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Did you bet UCLA tonight? I took the under in that game. I took the under. Thank you, Truckin'. He says ESPN wants so bad for people to tune into Blackbeard and Davy Jones. Get it together. It's so bad. The ESPN app, y'all, is so bad. I don't know what's going on here now. It's froze up now. ESPN, we will be right back. And it's just been stuck on that screen for 5 minutes. So I'm assuming they're not coming right back. Look. That's all it does. Dog shit. Hey Lou, is Clemson bad or is Florida State horrible? Yes. Yes. Both. Both. UCLA keeps it on the ground on 2nd and 11, gain of about 3 or 4. Third quarter underway between Bama and LSU. LSU's got the ball first, but there are whistles and a flag on the first play of the game. It was 1st and 10, LSU at the 25, but it's going to be a false start, and that's going to back LSU up. So they're picking up right where they left off in the first half, which is no offense at all. That's exactly what it is, Kelly Wood. They forced everybody off of YouTube TV onto their ESPN app, and they don't have the infrastructure to handle the traffic. That's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. Congratulations on beating us, Lou. You Mississippi State fan? Yeah, I was glad not to have to sweat in the second half. That's unusual for Georgia this year. All right, I somehow got the game to come back on, the Florida State game, so we'll see. Still 24-7, Clemson on top. LSU 2nd and 10 now. Play action pass. Nussmeier steps up in the pocket, throws, caught for a first down. Up to the 40. 1st and 10 LSU. A pirate's life for me is what it's coming to. I'm trying not to do that. But they almost leave you no choice. I mean, fuck. I'm one of the few Alabama fans who think our team is mediocre. I don't think Bama's mediocre. I think they could win the SEC. I think Texas A&M might be a little bit better. We'll find out probably. But I think Bama's pretty good. I don't think they're winning a natty. But I don't think they're mediocre. I think they're soft. They can't run the ball. They can't stop the run. Wide receiver carries a teddy bear around, and they got a West Coast coaching staff. But Florida State getting lucky out here now. Caught a tip pass for a first down. 12 minutes to go in the fourth quarter. Clemson 24, Florida State 7. Florida State is driving, though, down on the Clemson 30. Toss sweep for Florida State this time, but whistles have blown that play dead. Hill needs to be running back one. Jam Miller is weak sauce. I've heard a lot of Alabama fans been saying the same thing. 3rd and 6 for UCLA just across midfield. Nico back to throw, under pressure. Wants to run. Picks up the first down across the 40. Needed 6, gained 8. 2nd and 7 for Florida State now on the Clemson 36. Castellanos back to throw, under pressure. Stumbles and falls around the line of scrimmage, no gain. I think Georgia was Alabama's only real test, and Georgia effed it up, but it might work out in the end, says Kelly Wood. Our O-line ain't that good for the run game either, says Christian Kofi. 3rd and 8. Castellanos scrambling again. Throws incomplete. 4th and 8 for Florida State. Probably going to have to go for it, down 24-7 with 11 minutes to go. Touchdown, Kentucky. Wagway for Heisman. Kentucky scored again. I turned that game off. It's such a blowout. Good morning. Just wanted to send 5. Hey, thanks you, huh? You like? I appreciate that. Did Mendoza Heisman draft stock drop today? What? You didn't watch the game, did you? Wow. Watch the last 2 minutes of the game and then come back here. Go to YouTube, watch the last 2 minutes of the Indiana game, then come back here. LSU 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Gain of about 5. Trucking USA. Thank you, buddy. Very generous super chat there. I appreciate that, my man. He says, then they want to run their on-air talent. Uh-oh, shit. Hold on. Went away. Where'd it go? Wrong damn button. Then they want to run their on-air talent out there to tell us to criticize and flood YouTube TV with complaints like, give me a break, the billionaires telling millionaires to tell us, the consumer, to get back to things we're still paying. Yeah, I know. And it's not YouTube's fault. It's Disney's fault, not YouTube. It's Disney's fault, 100%. LSU pass complete down to the Bama 35. So LSU in business here early in the 3rd quarter, 12:40 to go. They are down 14, but driving here at the start of the 2nd half. They need a touchdown to try to get back in the game. Florida State completes a pass for a 1st down to the Clemson 15. 10:05 to go in the game in that one. LSU tries a hitch pass that time, and it goes nowhere. A loss of a couple of yards. 2nd and long coming up now for the corn dog man. I still don't want to believe we lost to Bama in Athens, but Georgia did, and I still think the Dogs are the better team. First and 10, Florida State on the 14. Castellanos back to throw. Caught. 1st down at the 4, but there are penalty flags in the secondary. 2nd and 13 for LSU. Nussmeier under center. They're at the Bama 37. Play action pass. Nussmeier gonna run.
Oh.
Doesn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. It's gonna be a penalty on Alabama, though. They ripped Nussmeier's helmet off. I don't know what, a face mask or something. He ripped his helmet completely off. Yeah, face mask on Alabama. That's going to be 15 yards and an automatic first down for the corn dog, man. If they were good, they wouldn't need last-minute heroics. Who? I know you're not still talking about Indiana not being good. If you don't think Indiana's good, you're the most football ignorant person on the planet. I'm not trolling either. You have to be completely football ignorant to have the opinion that Indiana is not good. Georgia is soft this year. You haven't watched any Georgia games if you think that. You're probably a Alabama fan who's mad because Alabama is soft, and so you're just repeating something you heard somebody else say about your team. First and goal for LSU now at the 9 after that penalty. They're going to hand it off here, but nowhere to go. Second and goal from the 9. Third and 34 for Florida State. Castellanos throws sidearmed, complete down to the 28, but way short of a first down. Nussmeier in the pocket, throws nearly intercepted. It's going to be third and goal now for LSU. Trying to score to get back in the game. Third and goal from the 9 now for LSU. What's the difference between Indiana struggling with a bad team and A&M, Bama? Who has A&M struggled? What bad team has A&M struggled with? Indiana ain't number 1 over Ohio State, but they're top 3. I can't take people serious who don't think Indiana's good. Third and goal, but there's whistles here. Referee's going to stop the play. Let's see what happened here. Delay a game, maybe? Yep, delay a game on LSU. So instead of third and goal from the 9, it's going to be third and goal from the 14. $9:41 to go. Third quarter. First possession of the third quarter. LSU's got a good drive together here. But stalling out. Third and 14 now at the 13. Or third and goal at the 13. And LSU takes a timeout. Backup quarterback in for Florida. Hasn't thrown an interception yet. Well, why? Just because they're getting blown out, or did Lagway get hurt? One word for anyone that thinks the dogs are soft. Chauncey. Yeah, Chauncey Bowens is big. Nate Frazier had a good game today. He had 200 yards, didn't he? He had to have close to 200 yards today. Georgia is not soft. No, Georgia's not soft. I can't wait for the Georgia Tech game. Yeah, on Black Friday. That game's on Black Friday. 3:30, I think. 3:30, I think, on Black Friday. Nussmeier under pressure. What is he? Nussmeier might be mentally retarded. For real. Loss of like 15. I don't even know. I don't know what he was doing there. Frazier had 181. Yeah, that's his best game ever, probably. Lagway's injured? What happened to him? Let me see if I can figure it out. Florida has benched DJ Lagway against Kentucky. It doesn't say he's hurt, just says they benched him for bad play. But I'm not watching the game, so I don't know. That's just what I read just now. Yeah, Wisconsin finally got a win today, yeah. Under 7 minutes to go in the Clemson game now. Clemson up 24-10 over Florida State. Will all the 10-2 SEC teams make the playoffs? It depends what else happens in the rest of the leagues. Markham is like 11 or 12 years old with 40 accounts, and he's a Miami fan, so it's best to just ignore him. Someone said he is injured with a yeast infection.
Damn.
That's bad. I mean, I don't like anybody getting injured, but that's bad.
Wow.
12 carries, 181 yards, and a touchdown for Nate Frazier, yeah. Jeremy Harden, thank you for the super chat. He says, it seems to me LSU players on offense aren't willing to fight for any extra yards, run out of bounds, or fall down, just saying. Yeah, they've struggled offensively all year, LSU. It's been a massive disappointment. Nussmeier, especially. I think 6 SEC teams should get in, just my opinion. That's not happening. You can just forget that. It's not happening. Frazier worked so hard to go 2 yards, 20 steps in 2 yards. Yeah, that still drives me crazy with Nate Frazier, the baby step routine. LSU managed a field goal, 17-6. They're down 11. That was a long drive for LSU, though. Chewed up 6 minutes off the clock. Bama returns this kick. Good coverage by the LSU kickoff team. Bama's going to have the ball 1st and 10 on their own 16-yard line. Emu caps for breakfast. Go Dogs. I don't know what that is. Do you? Emu caps? I don't know what that is. I know what bacon is. I would suggest eating some of that for breakfast. No natty banners in Eugene. Yeah, that's true. No natties for Oregon. And not getting one this year either. Ty Simpson throws complete out in the flat. No dropped. A little bit low. Jeremy Bernard couldn't hang on. 2nd and 10 coming up now for Bama. 17 SEC teams in the playoff. Yeah. It's just the end of the Lagway era. Well, I mean, he may transfer. You know, there's a coaching change there, so he may enter the portal. I don't know. UCLA 1st and goal. And they're going to score and tie things up with Nebraska 7 apiece in the 2nd quarter. Three SEC teams max. I think they could get 4 in. I think there's a good chance that Bama, Texas A&M, Georgia, and Ole Miss get in. Second and 5 for Bama. Simpson rolls right, throws, caught, tackled near the line of scrimmage. Might have gained a yard. It's going to be 3rd down coming up for Bama. Nussmeier turns 30 tomorrow. It might be true. It does seem like you've been around forever. Florida State running all kinds of trick shit now. It worked this time, though, all the way up across midfield to the 45-yard line of Clemson. Florida State just won't give up. 5 minutes to go. They're down 14, but they're still trying real hard with the trick plays in that. Bama picks up a 1st down, keeps that drive alive. 7:40 to go in the 3rd quarter. 17-6, Bama with an 11-point lead. First and 10, Bama on their own 38. Toss sweep. Gain of a yard. Pretty typical. 2nd down coming up for Bama. Nussmeier looks like a homeless man. What, like Ed Reed or something? 2nd and 8 for Bama. Simpson in a shotgun 4 wide. Under 7 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. 17-6, gumps up over the Corn Dogs. Back to throw. Simpson wants to go deep, unloads. Underthrown and lucky it wasn't intercepted. Real lucky it wasn't intercepted. 3rd and 8. Not a good throw from Simpson that time into double coverage and severely underthrown. 7-7, Nebraska tied. Yeah, UCLA just scored to tie it up. Benjamin, thank you for the super chat, buddy. He says Lagway didn't get benched. He entered the NFL draft. He's not eligible for the NFL draft. That time, Ty Simpson overthrew the receiver. So he underthrew one, then overthrew one. And Bama, after picking up 1 first down, is going to have to punt it back to the Corn Dogs here. Future post. Former 5-star QB DJ Lagway is officially transferred to Auburn. Oh. We got to wait and see who the coach is going to be there first. The transfer rumor I'm hearing is Lenore Sellers to Miami. That's what I'm hearing for next year. The South Carolina quarterback. I think Bama's on upset alert next week versus Oklahoma. We'll see. It should be a good game. Oregon worries about how many uniforms they can put out over titles. There's some truth to that, actually. There is some truth with the never-ending gimmick shit. Oregon and Tennessee are the two teams that can't stop doing that dumb shit for no reason. UCLA kicks off after tying it up at 7 at home against Nebraska. Notre Dame still hasn't beaten anyone good. They beat Southern Cal. If you don't think Southern Cal is good, then you really think the Big Ten is fucking terrible. Southern Cal is like the 4th best team in the Big Ten. Might be the 3rd best team. If UT beats Georgia, is Georgia still in? Yes, a 10-2 Georgia will get into playoffs. Yes. Oklahoma will have playoffs on the line. Notre Dame hasn't won anything worthwhile since the 80s. That's true. No, UJ doesn't if they lose. If you don't think a 10-2 Georgia would make the playoffs, then I don't see how you can fog a mirror. The last time Ohio State faced Oregon was in the Rose Bowl last year, and Ohio State destroyed them. Yeah, that was a beatdown. That was a beatdown. ESPN app fucking up again. What would have to happen for Georgia to make the SEC championship game? It would have to be a 3-way tie of one-loss teams, and you go down the list of tiebreakers. It depends who the one-loss teams are. Texas A&M hasn't won a natty since World War II. Yeah. Before we entered World War II. 1939, I think. Yeah, DJ Lagway got benched a while ago. Nussmeier benched now, too? Yeah, Nussmeier benched, too. Damn. And LSU's still in this game. I mean, 17-6, right? Down 11, but yeah, they done benched Nussmeier. Van Buren in at quarterback now. 1st and 10. LSU made a quarterback change here. 1st and 10 on their own 18. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage, but tackled for a loss of a yard. Sure seems like the Natty Trophy is headed back to the SEC. Yeah, I don't know. Indiana and Ohio State look pretty good, too. Texas Tech. Second and 11 for LSU now. Under 6 minutes to go in the third quarter. 17-6, Alabama up 11. Motion. Snap. Van Buren's going to keep on a quarterback run, gains a couple of yards. That's it. It's going to be 3rd and 9. Nussmeier on the sideline looking big mad. (24-10), Clemson still up on Florida State. 4 minutes to go in the game. Florida State with the ball. Still with the trick play bullshit. Goes nowhere. 3rd and 8. Shotgun for LSU. Van Buren in at quarterback. Back to throw. 3-man rush. Throws. Don't know if he caught it or not. It's a hell of a catch if he did catch it. Referee says he did. I'm sure they're going to look at it. Did he catch that? What a fucking goddamn. Boy, there has been some amazing catches today.
There has been.
The catch at the end of that Indiana game is one of the best catches I've ever seen. With the game on the line like that, and to get his foot down in the back of the end zone in that Indiana game was unbelievable. And here's another one. This is a hell of a fucking catch here by LSU too. Fourth and 14 for Florida State. Last gasp here with 3 minutes to go in the game and down 14. 4th and 14. Castellanos in a shotgun. Big play by Nebraska over there. Castellanos falls down. Wasn't even touched. Just tripped over his own feet and fell down with the Garrett Nussmeier routine. Clemson's going to get a huge win over 4-win Florida State here. It's a big win for Clemson. They're going to rush the field. Clemson fans are going to rush the field after this game. I guarantee it. I guarantee you.
What?
They rush out every game. They don't give a fuck.
You got tackled by the grass monster.
Yeah, the Grass Monster undefeated still. Look at this. Grass Monster said, "You ain't going nowhere, bitch." 1st and 10 LSU.
Nebraska just scored.
Is that another completed pass? Yep, across midfield. LSU drive it again. They did this last time, though. Then they got down to the 20 and everything bogged down. So we'll see what happens this time. But they're driving again here. 4 minutes to go in the 3rd quarter. Still a ton of time left in that game. 1st and 10. Now they got to stop the game to replay something because they need to squeeze in another timeout. Absolute. Oh, shit. Yeah, Florida's getting blowed out. They done benched Lagway. Nebraska just scored again. 14-7 the score now. I'd take Georgia in a playoff Bama rematch. I wouldn't take Georgia against Bama under any circumstances ever. Georgia can't beat Bama if their life depended on it. Nebraska used to be OU's other rival. Cade Klubnik wants to keep nowhere to go, slides down for a loss of a yard or two, but there's under 3 minutes to go in the game and they're up 2 touchdowns. 65-yard touchdown, Kentucky up 38-7. Yeah, Florida's officially entered give-up mode now. My dad says Nebraska used to be the scariest team in all of football. Yeah, in the 90s, that's true. In the 90s, for sure. Dominant in the mid-90s. That was a long time ago. They're a long way from that now. 2nd and 10 for LSU. They ruled that pass incomplete. They're on their own, 36? And that pass was dropped. Flags everywhere, though. 3:51 to go in the third. It would be 3rd and 10. Let's see what the flags are, though. Illegal shift on LSU is going to back them up. Who is Kentucky playing? Florida. Lou, do you ever cook outside on the grill? Yeah. Oregon barely beat a bad Wisconsin 21-7. Third and 10 for LSU. They're on their own 36-yard line. Bama shows pressure. LSU trying to change the call. 4 seconds on the play clock. They're not going to get it off. Delay a game. Part of the problem of playing an inexperienced quarterback right there. The way the chat's talking, there ain't any good teams at all. Yeah, that's the way it goes. Everybody is terrible except for the one team that they think is good. And everybody else is not good. Welcome to the internet. Nebraska kicking off here up 14-7, 11 minutes to go in the second quarter. Return from the goal line out to the 15, the 20, dropped around the 21. 3:51 to go in the third quarter, Bama LSU. Alabama 17, LSU 6. LSU's got the ball 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Van Buren in at quarterback, takes off running. Picks up the first down and slides, keeps this drive alive. First down, LSU. What are they reviewing now? What are they reviewing now in the LSU game? Where he slid? Come on. This is insanity with these reviews. Never-ending reviews. Yeah, just review every play. Oh, man. FSU is ass. Confirmed several weeks ago, but just wanted to reiterate. Fire everyone, says Kyle. Yeah, they cannot afford to keep Mike Norvell. And I mean, this shit's just not working. And the problem is there's no plan. The plan is every year, let's rehaul our roster completely through the portal and cross our fingers that it works. And the problem is it's only worked once in 6 years. Hey Lou, decide the dessert for me and the family tonight. Cinnamon rolls, apple pie, brownies, or chocolate chip cookies. I would go with chocolate chip cookies out of that list there.
Oh, they reversed that call.
Yeah, it's not a first down. They're going to say he started sliding before the first down. So 4th and 1 for LSU. Big play here. They're lined up to go for it. Probably going to be some type of quarterback draw here with Van Buren, I would think. He's in a shotgun. And LSU moves early. So instead of 4th and 1, it's 4th and 6 now. LSU can't get out of their own way. Yeah, they're shooting themselves in the foot here. I mean, they're hanging in there. You know, I mean, scoring a touchdown every once in a while would have helped instead of 2 field goals, but they're hanging around. But man, they get down inside the 20, the offense bogs down, they settle for field goals, penalties when you don't need it, sliding half a yard too early instead of picking up the first down. I mean, shit like that. LSU's going to send out the punt team now. Punt it away on 4th and 6 instead of going for it. Notre Dame really cruising past this tough schedule. Well, now that the hard game, yeah, they lost the hard games and they're winning all the easy games. Colorado quarterback cost them a chance to win today by sliding too early. LSU wasted a whole lot of clock and getting nothing. Yeah, they had 6-7 minute drive, that first drive of the second half, and then nothing but a field goal. Navy's tough? Yeah, right. That's your second best win of the year, man. Congratulations. Big play by Bama. They hit the tight end on a seam route right down the middle. Gain of about 20. 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. I hope Bama goes down and scores here. We just turn this game off. First and 10, Bama on their own 34. 2:40 to go in the third quarter. Pass complete behind the line of scrimmage, but stumbles and falls, no gain. Second down now for Bama. Glad I switched my Florida pick. I thought A&M broke Florida. I'm hoping Notre Dame loses to Pitt. All of the winners should have won by more. All of them? Everybody that won today sucks. They should have won by more. All of it. Everybody. Nobody's any good. Simpson throws behind the line, complete. Tries to make a man miss, can't. Oh, yeah, he did too. Got away. Ends up getting close to the first down. Poor tackling by LSU on the perimeter that time. Should have been no gain. Instead, he gained about 8-9 yards. It's going to be 3rd and about 1 now for Bama. This committee will put Notre Dame in with 3 losses. No, they won't. One minute left in the third quarter. 3rd and 1 for Bama. Ty Simpson under center this time. Jet sweep to Jeremy Bernard. Needed a yard, gained 2. First down, Bama. Under a minute to go in the third. DJ Pickett from LSU is playing with his gold chain out and not tucked in. What do you want me to do? Alert the authorities or something? Big ups to BA. She's hanging in there tonight. Yeah, she's a real trooper. Lou, it's my birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. That's going to be it in the Clemson game. 24-10, Clemson beats Florida State. End of the third quarter, Alabama 17, LSU 6. It seemed like Bama don't practice running the ball. Yeah, they're definitely not any good at it. Thoughts on Louisiana governor getting involved in coaching hire? Terrible fucking idea. Terrible. Politics doesn't politics doesn't help situations. How is Alabama's offensive line so bad at run blocking? Because they're soft. The under is hitting. Yeah, probably going to hit the under in the Alabama LSU game, so that's the good news. It's been kind of a boring game, but probably are going to hit the under. BA caused Florida State to lose this game. Why'd you do that?
I just went with my gut.
Dang. She did pick Clemson. She did pick Clemson. That is true. Pigskin Pete is a happy man, and the lady picked right. 2 for 2. Yeah, lady made us some money on the Pay Lou movement. Makes up for the Florida pick. I had $50 on Florida to win. That's a loser. But we put $50 on Clemson to win, so that evens out. And then we win the over/under on, we win the over/under on the Bama LSU game. So we still come out ahead. How weird is Texas A&M? Buddy, you already know they're weird as fuck, man, with the male cheerleaders and yell practice and bonfires that kill a bunch of people and the students dressed up in orderly uniforms with crew cuts for no reason, pretending to be in the military with the stolen valor, twirling wooden guns, grabbing each other's nuts and yelling at the back of their neck. It's fucking weird. It's real weird. Don't get me started on power bills and power companies right now. I don't have the energy to go off on them right now. Somebody said Ty Simpson is holding back the offense. Ty Simpson? No. Ty Simpson's not holding back Bama's offense. He's one of the best quarterbacks in the country this year. Bama isn't making the championship game. Georgia might not either. You talking about the national championship game? I don't know about making it. Depends on how the brackets break down, but I don't think Georgia or Bama, either one's winning a natty. Bama just turned the ball over. LSU just won't go away.
No.
I mean, just when you think it's over, LSU just won't give up. I mean, they just keep trying over and over and over. They just keep fucking trying. Fire Norvell at the paw. Yeah, just fire. Leave his ass in Clemson. Let Dabo hire him as an analyst or some shit. Clemson's about to rush the field because they beat Florida State. Did Bama try to run the ball and fumbled? Dang. Dang. All right, let's see if LSU can do anything. They got good field position inside the Bama 40. Looks like, is that Nussmeier back in the game? No, that's still Van Buren. So Van Buren's still in at quarterback. No Nussmeier. Fourth quarter underway. Van Buren scrambled on that one for a couple of yards. Second down coming up now for LSU.
Well, damn, what just happened?
Second and 6 for LSU on the Bama 34. Back to throw this time. Caught. First down inside the 25, around the 23 or 24 yard line. Louisville and Cal are tied. First and 10 LSU. Handoff this time. Not much, maybe a couple of yards. Georgia put belt to ass today. Yes, they did. Down goes Virginia. Cal and Louisville are tied at 23, under a minute to go. We'll put that one on. Second and 8 for LSU. Van Buren in at quarterback. They benched Nussmeier. Back to throw. Running around. Has to get rid of it. Incomplete. Third and 8 coming up for LSU. Louisville punting the ball away with 53 seconds to go. Cal has 2 timeouts to try to get into field goal range. Terrible punt. Oh my God. Cal have pretty good field position on their own 39. There's a flag down in the LSU-Bama game. I didn't see what it was, though. Against LSU, I think. Yeah. 3rd and 13 now for LSU. Boy, they just can't do anything offensively. Forced a turnover on defense, get the ball at the Bama 40, but they can't gain no yards. They've actually lost yards. Well, no, they did pick up 1 first down. Back to throw. Caught inside the 10. First and goal LSU, but they've been down here twice before and had to settle for field goals. They're going to have to figure out a way to score a touchdown eventually. Do you ever stream the Tuesday or Wednesday night games? No, I do a call-in show on Tuesdays, and Wednesday is my off day. I do a call-in show every Tuesday at 9. Every Tuesday and Thursday. Call-in show every Tuesday and Thursday at 9. Whistles on that play on first and goal. Is this going to be another penalty on LSU? Or does Bama have... What do they do? What are they counting? Does Bama have too many players on the field? What are they... They're counting. What is this? Boy, there's more flags and reviews and replays and stoppages and referee meetings in this game. What time is it?
10:25.
Nope, another false start on LSU. God almighty. This is what LSU did this last time they got down here. Started committing the penalties. That's the same guy as last time. That guy might be dog shit, I'm not sure. Keeps committing penalties. First and goal all the way back at the 12. What now? Let's just wait a few minutes for what? What are we doing? First and goal at the 12. Van Buren in a shotgun. Motion. Snap. Rolls left. Sacked all the way back at fucking midfield or whatever. I mean, this is unbelievable. I don't understand. They keep... They get down here, they can't do a goddamn thing, man. They're fucking... They move right down the field, they get down here and they act like they've never seen a football before. Every fucking time. I mean, every time. Damn. We're all the way back on like the 22 now. Second and goal at the 22.
Oh my god.
Pass complete. Nope, pass incomplete. They threw it behind the line of scrimmage and the wide receiver just dropped it. Third and goal from the 22. It's fucking sad, man. They keep getting down here and can't do shit in the red zone. The worst red zone offense on the I mean, this might be the worst red zone offense I've ever seen. Third and goal. At the 22. Snap. Handoff. 2-yard gain. What the fuck are they doing? Don't even want to win, man. They just want to kick another field goal. I mean, I get it. This will make it an 8-point game, yeah. So this will make it a 1-possession game. But still, now you got down there first and goal at the 8, and you end up fourth and goal on the 22. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? 37-yard field goal from the left hash. Kicker's name is Ramos, so he should make it, no problem. And he does. If LSU just scored touchdowns instead of field goals, they'd be winning by 4. We're going to be headed to overtime, it looks like, in this Louisville-Cal game. There's 16 seconds to go. Louisville's got the ball. They do have one timeout left. No, they just used it. But they're on their own side of the field. Nebraska has scored again, 21-7 now. They're up on UCLA. Yeah, Robert, that's got to be the plan. They got to score from the 30 or 40-yard line. They get down there inside the 20, they can't do shit. They go backwards every time they get down there. UVA cooked. If Louisville loses to Cal, then Georgia Tech is back in the picture. Well, Georgia Tech's still in the picture. I mean, they only had the one loss. Second and 15. 15 seconds to go. Louisville. Pass complete for no fucking gain. That's going to be it. Can't stop the clock. We're going to go to overtime, Cal and Louisville. I got to sit down for a second. My legs are hurting. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. I've been standing here since noon today. Right here. I've been on since noon. Kickoff goes out of the back of the end zone. 17-9, Bama up over LSU. An 8-point lead, so a one-possession game here in the fourth quarter. LSU just can't get in the end zone. Each team has scored 3 times. Each team has scored 3 times, but Bama's got 2 touchdowns and a field goal. LSU just the 3 field goals. And that's the difference in the game. 17-9. Nussmeier has been benched for LSU. Van Buren in at quarterback. Bama hands it off. Goes absolutely nowhere. Gain of a couple of yards. LSU only needs 3 more field goals to win this game. Yeah. Second and 7. Ty Simpson keeps the ball this time. Look at Ty Simpson. Ty Simpson is Bama's best running back. He might be their leading rusher now. Ty Simpson just gained like 15 yards. He might be Bama's leading rusher. Oh, never mind. There's a flag down. I don't know let's see what the penalty is. It might be coming back. Ty Simpson might be Bama's best running back. Hands to the face. LSU more self-inflicted wounds here. They're going to get, what is that, an LSU defensive lineman, I guess, with hands to the face. Yeah. More free yards for Bama. Kyle, thank you for the super chat. Haven't seen this many drop balls since puberty hit the 8th grade boys choir. First and 10, Bama at the LSU 40 after that penalty. A handoff. No gain. Second down now for Bama. 9 minutes to go in the game. Overtime underway, Louisville and Cal. Louisville has the ball first. A handoff. Has a hole. Breaks a tackle. Gain of 9. Second down, Bama. Empty backfield. 5 wide. Ty Simpson back to throw. Going deep. Nearly intercepted. Third and 9 now for Bama. Big play here for the LSU defense. Got to try to get off the field. Third and 9. Back to throw. Under pressure. Gets rid of it. Incomplete. Off Ryan Williams' hands. Ty Simpson got hit as he threw the ball, so wasn't a perfect pass, but probably should have been caught. Instead, 4th and 9. Bama's going to have to punt it back to LSU. Yeah, LSU won't give up, will they? Defense hanging in there. Defense hanging in there. Oh boy. Did they just down LSU at the 1 yard line? LSU got no chance from the 1 yard line. You can forget it. Referees have to have a discussion here. Ball at the 2. Down at the 2-yard line. I can't imagine LSU having much of a chance from here. Well, all LSU, listen, all LSU needs is a 98-yard touchdown drive and a 2-point conversion. Pickle, thank you for the super chat. Hey Lou, you are by far the only sports content host on YouTube that will stay on from noon till now for your fans so we can hang out with you and watch some football. And for that, I thank you. I appreciate that, Pickle. I've had a good time. I mean, I don't mind staying on. I stay on as long as I can, but boy, I am hurting today. I'm not going to lie. My feet feel like cinder blocks right now. I mean, I'm no spring chicken. 47 years old. Field goal for Louisville in overtime. That's not good, but the kick is good. So Louisville, first overtime, kicks a field goal, 26-23. Cal will have a chance to win it with a touchdown or send it to a second overtime with a field goal. Let me go pee. All right, I'm back, Burger. First and 10, Cal. They can win it with a touchdown in overtime. Louisville had to kick a field goal. Incomplete pass on first down. Pass complete that time. Gain of 5 or 6 yards down the sideline. UNLV's up 14-10 on the road at Colorado State. Any thoughts on John Cavora? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Hey, Lure, the hat's still on sale. Yep, for an hour and 20 minutes. There's the link. Team Asshole hats on sale for until midnight tonight. There you go. Get your limited edition Team Asshole hat today. Join the squad and become undefeated for life like me. First and goal for Cal. On the ground. Down to about the 6 or 7 yard line. Second and goal for Cal. A touchdown will win it. Second and 9 for LSU. Van Buren standing in his own end zone. Shotgun. Handoff. Barely gets back to the line of scrimmage. Third and 9 at the 3 for LSU. 3rd and 9. Empty backfield, 5 wide for Van Buren. Snap. Back to throw. Call it. Oh my God. Wide open, and he dropped it. I mean, wide open. And would probably still be running. Wide open. How did he drop that? Perfect throw. Look at that. How do you drop that? Wow. Unbelievable bad luck for LSU there. They're going to be punting from the back of their own end zone. On 3rd and goal, Cal has stopped at the 2. It's going to be 4th and goal for Cal at the 2. Bama returns this punt and has some room. All the way down inside the 30, but there is a flag down. I'm watching LouTube on YouTube. That's right. That's the best way to be. Are they finally going to get Bama with a penalty here? Yep, looks like a holding on Bama. That's going to back them up. An illegal block. So negates that punt return. They're still going to have pretty good field position, though. Still going to have pretty good field position. Oh, shit. Sorry. Forgot to change it back. It's getting late. Sorry. Sorry. All right, 1st and 10, Bama on their own 45. Shotgun for Simpson. Snap. Toss sweep to Jam Miller. Loses a yard because that's pretty typical for Bama in their run game. They're soft. They can't run the ball. It ain't the daylight savings time. It's 12 hours of standing right here. Is Team Asshole better than Florida State? Yes. Yes. Yes, they are. Cal is lined up to go for it on 4th and goal instead of kicking a tying field goal that would send it to a second overtime. Louisville calls a timeout. Cal said, fuck a second overtime. We're going to try to win it right now. Louisville kicked the field goal in overtime to go up 26-23. LSU nearly intercepted that pass. Louisville kicked the field goal to go up 26-23 in overtime. Now Cal's got the ball and going for the win on 4th and goal instead of tying it. Back to throw. Caught. Touchdown. Cal wins. Down goes Louisville. Boy, nobody in the ACC wants to win anymore. Duke's the only team in the ACC that wants to win anymore. Is Duke now in 1st place in the ACC? Ty Simpson rolls right on 2nd and 8, throws back to his left, caught by Ryan Williams with blockers. Going to be tackled well short of the 1st down. 3rd down coming up for Bama. Duke lost today too? God damn. Oh, man. Georgia Tech won the ACC this week with a bye. Yeah, well, they took their L last week, though. 3rd and 2 for Bama. They're on the LSU 26. Ty Simpson throws incomplete. Good hit by the LSU secondary to knock that ball loose. That's going to make it 4th and 2. Bama will attempt a field goal here, which is sketchy for Bama. If they make it, it will be a 2-possession game. Right now, Bama's up 8. Yeah, Miami's back in it now with all these losses. You're right. They still need more help, though, because they got the loss to SMU and Louisville, so they're still a game behind SMU and Louisville. Field goal is up and good this time, and Alabama takes a 20-9 lead with 4:25 to go in the game. Hard to picture LSU scoring twice when they struggle to score at all, but we'll see. We will see. UNLV still up 14-10. They've got the ball at the Colorado State 20. We need UNLV to win to hit this parlay here. $173. It would be a nice one. Would be a nice one. Overall, LSU didn't completely lay down like Florida. Yeah, that's true. Defensively, LSU played pretty good, but just, I mean, you try to pull off an upset on the road. When you get down there, you got to score points. You can't be kicking field goals all day long. Jam Miller might be the worst starting running back in Division I, says Pat Johnson. Damn. Yeah, I bet Bama wishes they had Justice Haynes still. Dude's putting up numbers at Michigan. Well, he was before he got hurt. Georgia Tech won the bye week. As an Alabama fan, yes, we do. Jam Miller is awful. I miss Haynes badly. Yeah, Haynes... Yeah, he got a hurt foot. He's out for a few weeks, but he was on fire at Michigan until he got hurt. Averaging well over 100 yards a game. Now, that's all they do is run the ball, because they can't throw it because Bryce Underwear is terrible. Everyone at the Bama game is related. Well, I don't know about everybody, but a lot of them are for sure. For sure. All right. I just need LSU to go 3 and out so this game can be over. LSU fair catches this kick at the 4, so they'll have the ball 1st and 10 on the 20. Yeah, you're not one quarterback away. That's for sure. You're an entire coaching staff away. Yeah, entire coaching staff away, no doubt. The fuck is that? Bama played like shit. Get to the next game. Yeah, this was not Bama's best game, that's for sure. But they're going to get the win. That's all that matters in the end, I guess. Another dropped pass from LSU there for no reason. 2nd and 10. LSU on their own 25, 4:23 to go. Snap. Van Buren throws complete. LSU running backwards for some reason. Gets out to the 29, gain of 4. Looks like LSU's in another time zone. And it might be in another dimension. 3rd down for LSU. 3rd and 4. They need to get to the 35. Snap. Back to throw. Gonna take off running. 1st down. Van Buren picked it up on the ground that time. Didn't slide that time either. Dove that time. Learned his lesson from the last one. 1st and 10 LSU, 3:30 to go. Down 11. Fumble. Bama recovers. That's going to be it. Game over. And I'm going to get out of here. I wore out. Wore out. Van Buren was hit and fumbled, and Bama fell on it. That's going to be the ball game with 3:11 to go. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I had a great time, but I am dog tired. I got to get to bed here. The Your Season is Over video will be out tomorrow around the same time, 6 o'clock or so. Between 6 and 7 is usually when I get that out. Hope everybody had a good time today hanging out and watching these games. I did. Shout out to everybody for tuning in. I had a really good time. We'll do it again next weekend. Until then, have a good morning.